morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back with some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's time to finish Chapter 7 today. I'm pretty confident we'll be able to finish Chapter 7 today. Pretty confident. But we'll see. I did forget that I will not be streaming tomorrow. So will not be an option. So we need to finish today. Pretty much it. Pretty much it. Hope everyone is doing well. It's a Saturday, start of the new year, more or less. So hope it's starting strong for everybody. I'm a little tired, a little foggy today, but that's okay. Aren't we all? Had a pretty good week, I think. We played some more.
What does
Hey,
high score
Gloria.
mean? New high score, is that bad?
You got your first
does that
of the
mean?
year.
Did I break it?
Got the second first, third first. I don't know. Anyway, good morning to you. How are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 29 months is insane. 29 months is crazy, Gloria. Thank you for that. Thank you. You never have to. I know I say this all the time, but you never have to do that. I appreciate it very much, but you never have to. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. Can't complain too much. How are you? How's the holidays been for you all? I know you were taking it easy. Gotta keep my streak. You're keeping it for sure. You and Kyle are still neck and neck. Andy, not first, but still an important person. You are, in fact, an important person, Andy. You are. Thank you for highlighting your message to show off that you are an important person. Shiro, welcome in, friend. How are you? Hope everyone's doing good. Whew. Hopefully everything's calming down for everybody. I know the holidays can be stressful. Even when you're not doing much, it's just like the holidays are there and they're looming over everything, and then once they pass, they move on. And then you got the next big thing to worry about. So yeah, it's been chill. Not looking forward to going back to work. I feel that. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not too bad. When do you start again? On Monday, I'm guessing. Probably most people go back on Monday. I think school starts back up on Monday too. Yeah, time goes on. Well, are you continuing with your video game hiatus? Are you still taking a break, Gloria? Are you gonna try to get back into some gaming? I know you've been on a video game boycott. You've been abstaining. But it's a big year. It's gonna be a big year for games. Last year I felt like it was a big year for games too. I'll probably be fine, just don't want to wake up early. I understand. I never want to wake up, period. It doesn't matter what time it is. The only thing I dislike more than going to sleep is waking up. I don't know why. But that's just how it is. I either want to never sleep or stay asleep. Goodness. There's been even this year, even this month, there's a couple of good things coming out, I think. Highguard comes out at the end of this month, I think on the 26th. Hey, Dan. I'm hoping to get back to it soon, working on selling the house, so hopefully after the move I can come again, our game again. Wow, that's exciting news. Where are you, what are you doing as far as afterwards? Selling the house is a big deal. I'm glad you guys own the house, so that's exciting. That definitely helps. Are you moving into like a bigger one? Are you moving in with some people? Are you downsizing? What's the plan with that? It's a big step. You go back to school on Monday too, Dan? Then you're like halfway through the year, right? Give or take. I think you guys go until like June or something. You think so? I feel like you should know that. I Be like, of all the people, you should know when you go back to school. I'll check. Good idea. How's your Xenoblade XC1 grind going? What chapter have you made it to? But yeah, so we make some good progress this week in front mission 3. Hoping to be done with that by the end of January. We started Shadowbringers yesterday, which is exciting. Getting progress on that. It's the intro, so it was taking a while, but we're going to we met with Alphino and we made it into the city, so we're trying to figure out what's going on with that, which is exciting. Hopefully finish up chapter 7 today in this game, which means we have 8, 9, and 10 left. So I'm hoping we'll be able to finish this game by the end of January, which is also exciting. No stream tomorrow. Forgot I have plans with Brittany. And then we won't be streaming the week of the 12th. I think I'll be gone like the 11th or the 17th or something like that. So this month will be a little weird, but we'll make it. We'll manage. Moving into a bigger place. Okay, so tiny human pups have room to run around more. Nice. Nice. Well, that's exciting. I'm sure that'll be more comfortable for everybody. But, you know, it's always stressful packing and moving and getting things going. Do you have a timeline, or are you just trying to take things as they come? XC1 is going well. I'm at a cutscene right now. I'm in chapter 8. Okay. You said this game has a lot of chapters, right? You said that it's like 16 or something? I don't quite remember. How many hours are you in already? 17 chapters. Just the sooner the better. Yeah, sometimes you just want things over with. Goodness. I mean, the little one's 1 now too, right? So they're up and moving around. I'm sure they're not making it easier on you. Sometimes with the babies, you know, they just sleep for a while, but I feel like with a 1-year-old, they're up zooming. Anyway, that'll be good. That'll be good for everybody. I've never sold a house. I've only bought a house. This one, the one I'm currently in. I wouldn't mind downsizing, honestly. I don't need this big of a house at all. And if I didn't have the animals, I could probably sleep in like a storage container. I just have a lot of useless stuff that I don't need. Lucky it's a pain in the butt, I'm sure. I'm sure. As long as I had a kitchen and the internet and a bathroom, I'm pretty sure I'd be happy anywhere. I'd sleep on the dining room table if that's what it required. I just don't need too much. And I know that's a very privileged thing to say, you know. There's plenty of people who live without any of those things. But for me, I think it'd be hard to complain if those were the things I had. Oh, anyway, well, we can't finish chapter 7 unless we play it. So let's get started on this. At the end of chapter 6, Torna showed up, and Jin showed off his true power. He showed off his actual blade form, which was cool. He apparently has the ability to like manipulate elemental particles so he can move faster than the speed of light, which is great. And unfortunately, Mithra, with her, I don't even know what you call it. It's not really fortune telling, but it's like precog. She can essentially see what's going to happen just before it happens. She wasn't even able to keep up. So we all got beaten up, and Pyra was taken from us. And Rex was about to run away and be like, "Oh, I'm useless now. Good luck, guys." But everybody ganged up on him and told him he couldn't quit. And then they told him that it was his fault that Pyra got taken, essentially, because he didn't have the power or the willingness to, you know, unleash Mithra's full power. And so we went and talked to the king again, the king of, I don't know, whatever place we were just captured in. I don't even remember what it was, but it's Thailand or something like that. We were in jail. Oh no. Anyway, Tyrnal or Tyron, like it starts with a T. Tantal, that's what it was. Haha. Tantal. We went to go talk to the king of Tantal, and he told us about how there was like a third blade or a third sword or whatever. So we went off to search that, and as we went deeper, we found out that there were crystals all around the chamber, around the tunnel, that was absorbing all the ether energy, the etheric energy from the blades, and it was also affecting Nia. So we got down to the bottom, and we were fighting all these spirits and these like phantoms, and turns out Nia is actually a blade. Surprise, we already realized that a long time ago, and confirmed she was a flesh eater. Her story's pretty sad, but anyway, she revealed herself as a blade, revealed her true power as well, and so we were able to fight the phantoms. And it was more or less revealed that there wasn't really a third blade. There wasn't like a third weapon or a third sword. It was really just like a trial to prove that the driver was strong enough to wield the aegis of Pyra and Mithra. I'm sure there is a third form, like, you know, Pyra and Mithra are a thing. I think there's probably a third form or a third like unlock or something, like an awakening, a third awakening. But there was actually no like weapon down there. So now Rex has the confidence that he needed in the first place to go and actually save Pyra. So that's what we're going to do. And that's how we wrap up chapter 7, I imagine. But Rex made his statement so stupid it's getting clowned on him. It's a stupid reaction gif in Insta comment sections. Okay. But yeah, I don't think there was much clowning. They were just abusing him. Even Poppy got in on it. Bridget smacked the crap out of him. Nia smacked the crap out of him. Poppy yelled at him, but she just thumped him on the head. But it worked out. So, unfortunately, we've gotten really unlucky with our most recent blade draws. So we're rocking like this just rare blade on Rex for the time being until we get a third one. Oh no, I'm getting the audio delay again. That's quite annoying. How did I fix it last time? I think I completely unplugged my capture card and then plugged it back in. So let's see if this works. Got a common from a legendary core. I certainly did do that. I certainly did. My only legendary core, and I threw it away for a common. Okay, let's see. All the sound, all the video should go away for a second. Actually, it's just gonna freeze. I think this worked last time, because I didn't have to reset the stream. Just let it sit for a few seconds. So yeah, I don't know what other theories at this point I have that the game hasn't already revealed to me. It all seems like pretty straightforward at this point. I guess we need to confirm that like Jin did eat the flesh of whatever his driver was, Hannah or Lauren or Leon or whatever, I don't remember. The driver of both Jin and Hayes, Laura, thank you. I don't think that's been confirmed yet. We know that Jin is a flesh eater, so there's that. We can assume that Hayes was, because her body didn't pass. Oh no, never mind. It's not that she's a flesh eater. Something is going on with Hayes. because she didn't return to her core crystal when she died. When Jin stabbed her through the crystal, she didn't die. And we don't know why yet. My theory was early on, and I don't know if it's been debunked yet or not, but my theory was that Laura and Hayes actually switched places. So if you recall from like chapter 5 or 4, chapter 4 or something, there was a flashback where they talked a lot about how Hayes and Laura they were like twins. They looked nearly identical. And there was this thing where like during the bonding procedure, or as a blade and a driver grow closer, they start to take on, similar characteristics to each other. But they looked identical. They could have been sisters. So I thought early on that maybe they traded places, and it wasn't actually Laura that died. It was Hayes that died. I don't know if that's true or possible or what, but there is something going on with Hayes, because she did not return to her core crystal when she died. So that's a big deal. Can we deactivate this and reactivate it now? Did we fix it? Hey, it's fixed. All right, cool. So that was one theory that still hasn't been like confirmed or debunked. We know something weird is going on with her. We just don't know what that thing is yet. And then what else did I have? I still think that Rex is like a descendant of Adam in some way, shape, or form. We know that Adam founded the city that Rex grew up in. We know that Rex isn't from there though. His parents were running away. They were injured or something. His dad died just outside of the city, of the little town. And then Rex's mom made it there and then died shortly after. The tunnel, the cave that we were just in, it was under that village. I think it's called Spirit Crucible Elpis or something like that. So it was a crucible of some kind. Fonzit village is where he grew up in. So there's a lot of things that are tying Fonzit village to Adam, to Rex. Rex has pretty unique eyes in this game, and I theorize that Rex probably shared eyes with Adam, and Dan confirmed that because apparently you don't see Adam's actual true image or final design until Torna, Golden Age or whatever it's called, the expansion, the DLC to this game. So yeah, I think that I'm pretty confident that Rex is just a descendant of Adam in some way, shape, or form. I don't think there's anything else. I'm sure there's a couple of other questions that I'll still have. I feel like we're probably going to... I feel like something is going to happen with Morag and Brigid. The reason I say that is because there was a comment made at the very end of our last session last weekend where everyone in our party is either a blade eater or a flesh eater, or artificial blade in the case of Tora and Poppy, and the only people who are not unique, or the only people who aren't special, so to speak, are Morag and Brigid. And even they made a comment. Morag was like, yeah, I feel a little insecure at times. And so I feel like that was more foreshadowing. Something is going to happen to Morag and Brigid. And I'm guessing, here's my guess, it's going to be something similar to what happened to Laura and Hayes. Because they made the comment, again, the Blades mentioned it, that it looked like Hayes' core crystal had been stolen or something like that. Like a piece of it had been broken off or changed. So I feel like, I don't know. That's kind of my guess, is something is going to happen between Morag and Brigid, and it's going to be very similar to what happened between Laura and Hayes. But I couldn't tell you what. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else that's really standing out to me where I'm guessing anymore. Jin being revealed as a flesh eater and a blade was proven. Jin's forehead core crystal was proven. We still don't know exactly what's going on with the whole Malice and Praetor, or Malos and Praetor situation. It seems like they're more connected than others. And it's possible that they share a similarity between Hayes and Laura. But we'll see. We'll see. I think that's all I got. So, yeah, we're ready to go. Sorry about the technical difficulties, but those are the things I'm thinking of. We're on our way. I think today's gonna be fun if you actually get to finish the chapter day. My goal is to finish the chapter day because we won't be able to stream tomorrow. So I don't want to miss out on this. I'd like to finish today. So I'm gonna stop yapping and we're just gonna do it. The second half of chapter 7 is fun. Good. Like I said, I think the game has improved a lot. If you can get past the first 30 hours, then I think the game definitely improves, in my opinion. All right. Auntie Corinne is the one that raised us, more or less. We're just talking to these people for the development level to increase, nothing crazy. Plus, I need to talk to people for certain blades. I don't think we can cook. I think Pyra's the only one with a cooking skill. No, I don't have. Actually, Vess might be able to cook. I don't actually know. Why am I gliding? You guys see that? That was weird. Talk to Sagra in Hardhay Dock level 2 in Moradane and head for the cliffs of Moritha. Okay, so we need to go to Moradane. That's right. I remember. So Pyra, we believe that Pyra has been taken to this island or whatever, the cliffs of Moritha. The cliffs of Moritha, I guess, was a titan, I think, that has died or has gone dormant or whatever, but it's still like floating in the cloud sea. And so we think that it's also like off the coast of the World Tree. So it's like World Tree adjacent. Apparently the big old Leviathan thing doesn't care about it so much. So we think that Pyra's been taken there. And Morag has offered us the Empire's resources, essentially. And so we're going to go to Moradane and then take a ship over there. It's also important to note that we can use Nia as a blade now. If you go to her character tab, I think, you can switch her to blade form. So I've never done that. I don't. So we turn Nia into a blade, and then you can actually... Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing again. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. You can use Nia. She's a healing blade. She has... Is that a unique sword? What is that? An aqua scimitar. So she's the only one in the game that has a scimitar, I think. That's cool. But she's apparently the best healing blade in the game. The only problem is that you lose access to her. And I've been using her as a healer this entire instant region. Is pretty cool. Water Mastery, Forestry, and Fortitude. Interesting. I've been using her as a... oh, what am I trying to say? A healer this entire game. I do have a problem. I don't know how to get her out of being a blade. I think you have to go to blades and manage blades, and then you can switch her back over. Can you release her? That'd be absolutely terrible. I don't know how to switch her off as being a... Uh-oh. Select her on Rex and then press Y. I thought I already had her. Do I have to actually equip her? Oh, I bet I do. I bet I actually have to have her as a... Showtime! And then she'll show up in the menu, and then we can switch her there. Okay, thanks, Dan. Okay, I don't remember who I was using. I was using you.
You can count on me.
Oh, no. Guess it's not really that big of a deal. Just want to include you. There we go. Yeah, so, well, oh, now I gotta attach hers back onto her. Makes sense. We've been using Nia as a healer this entire time, so I'd rather not lose a healer. There's no one else in the party that's like really good at it. So what you could do, I mean, technically what you could do from this point on is switch Rex over to be the party's healer, essentially, and then move Zeke into the DPS role. Because Tora and Morag are both your tanks. Nia's been your only healer. And then Rex and Zeke kind of share the same archetype as well. So if you wanted to use Nia as a blade, that's more or less what you would do, is just switch everybody over to, or put Nia onto Rex, put another healing blade on Rex, and then use Deke as your DPS. That's how it would go. But I'm not going to do that because I don't want to. I do need to probably switch out Tora. The reason I had Tora on before is because he was the only one, him and Poppy were the only ones that were at full power inside the cavern that we were in, because they have a different ether connection than we do, than everybody else, because of the whole artificial blade thing. Which I guess that's another theory, not theory, but that's something that I expect to happen before the game is over. I expect Tora to form some kind of like true bond with Poppy, like a true blade driver bond, maybe in her next form, if possible. We'll see. And then I expect Morag and Bridget to form some kind of deeper bond. And then what was the other one? I just thought about it and then it left me. Oh, I expect Gramps to get his true form back. I actually expect it to happen just now. I thought at the end of chapter 6 when Gramps was like really not pressuring, but really like encouraging Rex and asking him like, are you sure this is something you want to do? Blah, blah, blah. And they were talking about how they were going to get to the island. I was thinking that Gramps was going to, you know, take some of that. He was able to channel some of the ether that was absorbed in the cave and take it back. I still think he's going to get his true form back before the end of this, but I don't know how. Maybe to get off the island, maybe the place we're going once we rescue Pyra, maybe that's when he'll acquire his true form and get us off. So those are the three things I'm kind of expecting at the moment. See, I changed the double tank in XC1 and it's almost easier, even though I only got one healing art now. Interesting. So you have 2 tanks and a healer? Huh. I imagine it is easier. It's probably just slower, if anything. Okay. 2 tanks and a DPS. Oh. So you have no heals. I'm sure that'd be easy. Actually, that's probably easier in like weaker fights against weaker enemies, but I imagine it's probably harder against bosses if I had to guess. It's usually how it goes. Okay, we're going to More Ordain, and we're going to go to the palace, I imagine. I don't know where it wants me to go, but... Oh, maybe we're supposed to go to the docks, actually, now that I think about it. It specifically said I was supposed to go to the docks, didn't it?
Let's rest a spell. Do not stop now.
Do not stop now. Okay, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Or is it? I don't know. I'm not seeing it on the map. That's weird. Oh, okay, well, there we go. Let's go. I don't know what that quest is right there, so let's go get it. It wasn't showing up on the map until we got here, I guess.
We're here.
We're here. The DPS is higher, but therefore healing is terrible. It isn't as bad though, because I feel like I can full party gauge faster. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Just the bases I was hoping to see. A report has come in from one of our men on an intelligence mission, specifically information regarding those accursed anti-imperialists who took the life of my wife. Let's hear the details. Seems they are an organized anti-imperialist alliance calling themselves Bryanak. Call me Alex. Alex! Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the chat. My name's Jonathan. We're doing a first playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but I am about to finish Chapter 7. So I'm not sure if I'm sure you're familiar with the game, but if not, it's been a ride. It's been a ride. And if you just like to lurk, then by all means, thanks for the follow. Alright, so the members of the Bryanak will soon be conducting a secret assembly. Let's see, I added a welcome. I think I fixed this. Did I fix it? It's not working anyway. Oh, there it is. Boom. Oh, well, it posted it on YouTube. That's weird. Question of the day. Have you ever tried to look cool in front of someone and failed? Oh yeah, plenty of times. Plenty of times. And the members of Bryanak will soon be conducting a secret assembly. Place is mine number 2, right under the nose of the Imperial capital. Something wrong? Of course, the ideal plan would be to bring this to the Senate and take military action against Bryanak. But if someone were to obstruct such official action, just like with my wife, in the worst case scenario, they might even target my son. The mere thought of it terrifies me. I don't recall anything specific, but the answer is definitely yes. I'd like to help, but that's okay. I can't express how grateful I am to hear that. If you will look into this for me, I can concentrate on ensuring my family's safety. Leave it to me. So, just to review the details, I need you to go to mine number 2. There should only be a few key members of Bryanak present for the assembly, but do be careful. Insurgent investigations. Okay, we'll focus on that later. The goal today will be to finish Chapter 7, and then if we have some extra time today and then next Saturday, I need to finish up some of the side quests, because I know that I don't know how, but I know things change in Chapter 8. So I need to make sure that I have everything good to go in Chapter 8. So whatever extra time we have today, and then most likely next Saturday, we'll be doing some cleanup before we finish or really start working on Chapter 8. See how it goes. Whee! Oh, I was trying to do a 360. I forgot this isn't Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, Milord. We need information. Anything would be helpful. I don't really... Black Ash Delta. My goodness. Wow. He had a lot of things to say. Okay, I like how we don't have to clear it with anybody. We're just gonna jump on the ship and leave. Morag's just like, I'm requisitioning this ship for official Imperial business. And they're like, okay, sounds good. Hey, Morag, we've been expecting you. I guess they did send a message ahead, didn't they? You've heard my business here, I presume? We require passage to the cliffs of Moritha. Yes, ma'am. The preparations are all complete. I doubt this will be an easy voyage. Are you sure you're up to it? Absolutely, ma'am. By order of His Majesty the Emperor, only the finest of sailors have been gathered for this assignment. I'll have to thank him for that later. Well then, shall we depart? As you wish. We did see something weird happen between Nia and the Emperor. I say something weird, but Nia essentially brought him back from the dead. He was dead. His bond with I forget the blade's name. Aegeus or something like that. Pressing the wrong buttons. Sorry. His bond with his blade was severed. So he was dead. But Nia brought him back to life. And I don't know if she shared some of his life force with the prince or the emperor, like we've seen a few times. But I'm kind of leaning towards that.
What have we here?
For since she just has super heal. I don't think she does. There's some spoilers for Dan that I actually don't want to talk about. So I have a theory, but I don't know. We'll see. Pioneering Merchant. Hello. Hey, need to talk. DB sisters from Loris Trade Guild follow you here on commission from Ardanian Army. But thinking about it, it's obvious that only potential customers crazy enough to come here is you. It's all a big scam. Is that right? Dibbity can tell that friend's burdened with very important something, so Dibbity will graciously let you off if you help Dibbity with request. Now this I have to hear. Dibbity would like friends to collect sellable items from Cliffs of Maritha. Of course you would. Stuff from here very rare in other countries, so DB sisters will take in monies. Then Dibbity forgive your deception. Got it? I see. Why, I didn't deceive anybody. She definitely didn't bond with Niall, though. You say so. This Dibbity's first time here, so not know exactly what to look for. Just pick up anything that look valuable. Leave it to me. Thank you, friends. Anything from Cliffs of Maritha make surefire profit in other countries, so Dibbity accept anything you find. Great. No. Wait, you have another quest? Oh, no, it's just this other stuff. I don't have anything. Oh, somehow I have some sailfish. Because blades can obviously only have one driver. It's not enough yet? Keep going. I don't know if that's true either, actually, now that you say that. I mean, we can obviously change the... Mechanically speaking, we could switch a blade from one driver to the other. So maybe you could argue that a blade can only have one driver at a time. But to say that a blade can only have one driver is incorrect.
So these are the Cliffs of Maritha.
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes sense. Let's push on. Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead.
Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead. Yeah, you can't have two at a time. That's what I meant. Jeez. Don't worry, I'm very familiar with this game. Okay. Good. I am not, but I have made a lot of hypotheses that have come true.
Pathetic. Look at all this trash.
There's only been a couple things that I've been incorrect about. Are you liking it? I'm liking it now more than I was at the beginning. I really did not like this game.
Are you okay?
Until around like the chapter 5 mark.
Rex?
I feel like maybe the chapter 4 mark.
I'm fine. Could it be?
The first...
Pyra is in trouble?
I'm a little older, you know, I'm 36. I don't enjoy like
we have to hurry. I have a bad
the
feeling
immature
about this.
humor fan service stuff any longer. It's just not my humor type. It never has been, even when I was younger, but you know, being younger is different. Now that I'm older, I really just don't, it doesn't appeal to me anymore. So the first 30 hours was kind of rough. It was just very immature, like everyone acted like a child. I mean, Pyra looks like that, right? Like, it was just a lot of it in your face.
Protecting this garbage.
But I feel like
Aegis don't need these things. You want to be free of them.
as the story progressed and as you know, the characters have started to grow, I am enjoying it a lot more. This game certainly gives a rough first impression. Yeah, it really did. But like I said, I'm enjoying it now more than I was before. I will say that if Dan hadn't redeemed the game and I wasn't obligated, I say obligated, but if I didn't feel obligated to finish it, I probably would have dropped out like chapter 3 or early chapter 4. So I am kind of glad that I stuck with it. I like how I'm talking when this super serious
Look what you've been
like
hiding
cutscene is happening.
away.
I'm sorry. Oh wow.
All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you.
So he's like absorbing Pyra's memories. He's trying to find out. I guess he was trying to go back further to figure out like why, like when the separation happened or why they were created in the first place. I know he's also trying to use Pyra probably to access more of the, what do they call them? Not, I want to say automatons, but they're called something else, right? They're the machines, whatever, the lasers, the Leviathan, What are they called? I don't know, the mechs. Auto mech, the mechs. Anyway, what I was saying before is I probably would have quit a lot earlier had I not promised Dan I'd finish this game. Artifices, thank you, Dan.
Watch yourself, Rips.
So
Put your feet up over
I am
there.
glad that I suck it out. Okay, I just immediately get absolutely wrecked. I don't need to fight any of these guys. I don't know why I am. Probably just so I can talk and do something at the same time. Now Nia just got drop kicked. But yeah. This is my first, this will be the first Xenoblade that I finish. I got about 50 or 60 hours into Xenoblade Chronicles 3 before I stopped. And then I've never touched Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
You didn't hurt anything, did you?
I'm fine, really. It's hardly even a bruise.
Hardly even a bruise. Okay, I don't need to fight these individuals. I could just keep pushing. That guy will probably want to fight me. Yeah, and did. Come here, you jerk.
Watch out. Break 'em.
Draw the enemy's attention.
I won't set.
Gotcha. Let us make use of
Go ahead, Nia.
raging tiger. Like your attitude. Ha!
I don't think I have water. I have ice, unfortunately. We're starting with 3. I do not recommend. 3 is my favorite game of all time, though, so I hope you try it again. I probably will have to, because I think I think Dan's trying to get me to play all of them now. So Dan, this was his first as well, and he played Xenoblade, or he got Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or 1 and 3 for Christmas, and he's like halfway through Xenoblade Chronicles 1, maybe not even halfway. He's like a quarter of the way, maybe a third of the way through Xenoblade Chronicles 1 now. So he said once he's finished with them, he's gonna use his channel points to redeem them and make me play them, so we'll get there. 8 of 17 isn't like a halfway point though. Like, you said you're only 30 hours in? I think, well, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 I think is the shortest of the 3, isn't it? I don't know, we looked it up. Let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles, the main story is like 57 hours. The main story plus extras is 83 and a half, and a completionist playthrough is about 142 hours. So Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 3 actually have a very similar main story plus side quests, but Xenoblade Chronicles 2 takes about 80 hours more to do everything than Xenoblade Chronicles 3 does. About 20 hours. I think the chapters will become longer. Yeah, I mean, if you're just doing the main story, you're about a third of the way through the game. So that's what I said. And then if you're doing main plus like side quests, then you're about a fourth of the way through the game. So that's what I said, fourth, third. Trying to use my autism powers to remember where chapter 8 is in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I have no idea. I think the last time Dan said they were, he was in a jail as well. Like he had just been imprisoned or something was the last thing I remember him talking about. So I don't know if that helps you at all.
It must have sensed our skill.
You just figured it out. Oh, nice.
No effect. I am ready for anything. My thoughts exactly.
Oh, I didn't know I was fighting. Wait. Why is there a timer on this guy? Oh, it's you. I don't actually want to fight you. Just before what I'd call halfway.
My thoughts exactly.
That seems really fast.
Power spike won't be that easy. Go for it.
Oh crap, I forgot I'm on tier 1 has 2 of those. Oh, Morag just got wrecked. I only did like 3 side quests. Okay, well that would explain, if you're just before the halfway point, that would explain why you're moving so quickly. 20 hours is really fast for that point. Dan doesn't have any patience for anything in life, so that makes sense. Unless it's girls, and then he won't talk to them ever, so. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's fight this stupid bird that I didn't want to fight. Okay. Ice wind. Excellent. Now I need to build up. Level 3. Wasn't too bad. Happened pretty quickly. Well, to 2 anyway. It might actually be faster just to stand still. Or we go 1, 2, move, 1, 2, move. Yeah, that's the one. Armor Crusher. Can we please get 3? Oh, I'm not in range. There we go. Frost Typhoon. Said, well, you got Cassandra, the most powerful character in the game. Is she? Yeah, I put her in Morag. She's pretty cool. Boom. Okay, so now he has an orb against... I honestly didn't start using Morag much until just recently. So I was using Tora. No, she's average. I just like her a lot. Oh. That's fine too. Alright, let's go ahead and switch back off to Wolfric, because I really don't need ice anymore. What I really need is Morag to build up a level 2 gauge so that I can use it again. I really don't want to use a party attack when I only have 1 orb. Yeah, that was not a very nice spark, Coda. Also, I'm a little busy right now. Okay, well, it ran out, so I couldn't do it anyway. Morag did not build that up. I'm not going to backseat, but speaking about the meta, her weapon class is pretty bad, but she's still the best of her class. You're talking about she uses a hammer, right? That's what Dan said, too. As far as, like, the hammers being good. I'll be honest, I've not cared one bit. Firstly, because I'm playing on easy mode, so I really super don't care. And secondly, because I just don't. Unless you're playing on like what a bear. Hey, that's not nice. I'll let you out in a second, okay? I gotta play Blitzball. I gotta do the eject shot on this enemy's head. Morag is the best driver for sure, though. She seems good. I mean, I just like her as a character more than anything else. Okay. Where are we? I'm sorry, I'm trying to play with one hand because my dog is being an absolute jerkhole. I like her too, but I'm sad that she got cursed with the shield hammer. I guess her being unlucky is her thing. That's true. That is her thing. Okay, I'm gonna use this, even though I don't need to, because I don't use this often. It's pretty cool. Crimson Storm! Of course, I thought we attracted another enemy. Morag, could you please build up a level 3 faster than that? You're really embarrassing me here. I haven't really grown attached to many of the other blades, other than like the story blades. They don't really... Okay, Morag is not very good at building that level 3. There, of course, she has it now. 10 seconds after the... Okay, you know what I should do probably on these enemies? That's my own fault, I guess. More than Morag's fault. I probably should have delayed the... Delayed the gauge. Or delayed using the level 3 or level 2 until I had a... Like, until the gauge ran down so I could let her build a higher one. So that's really my fault. If you're using like all 3 members of the party, you can pretty much spam them and go from one to the other, but if you're using like 1-2-1, you have to go back. You have to wait a little bit. I have to let my dog out because she's being a jerk, even though she went out before. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go let her. Oh, she's outside. They all take a while to really get attached to for me. They all have their unique quests that flesh them out and makes me like them. I like most of them a lot, even the ones I hated at first. Yeah, I guess I just haven't... I haven't invested any emotional like attachment to any of them to like them or dislike them. I just use them mechanically as I need. I try to make sure I have a good elemental spread, and then other than that, I don't really care. Other than using the legendary blades more than anything else, obviously. But I would say I've gotten a little unlucky in my blades recently. But that's okay. Oh, hello again, Jen. Huh. That's interesting. I guessed really early on that Jin's core crystal was in his forehead because he was wearing a mask. Well, okay, so firstly, I guessed that Jin was a blade. And then I assumed that Jin was a flesh eater because of how long he lived. And then I assumed that his core crystal was in his head because of that, because he was wearing a mask. And all of that turned out to be correct. But I just noticed that he had a huge scar on his chest, which really makes me wonder why. Was his core crystal wasn't moved, was it? Did he... There's no way that... I need to see his core crystal again. There's no way that he has the other part of Hayes's core crystal, does he? That'd be too much, right? I need to see its shape. It's like a diamond shape, isn't it? And Hayes's core crystal is cut down the middle. I wondered how you didn't question it last time. I don't think I noticed. I wasn't really paying attention. And I just looked now. Okay, so it looks like Jin has always had a core crystal in his forehead though, unless they just changed it. It looks like they were trying to hide it here, but it seems like it's always Hayes's core was with Amalthus. Is Amalthus the Priarch or the Praetor? Oh, there's Laura.
What is it? Did you remember something?
Looks like a diamond.
It is done. Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is
That's weird, though.
Marsanis, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis.
And the Aegis.
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
Uh-oh, poor Pyra. He still looks kind of happy. Yeah, that doesn't look like the bottom half of Hayes's core crystal.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion!
Oh, that's the device that was controlling whatever he's called. The most disgusting line in the game, in my opinion. Imagine calling someone a lump of meat. I've heard people be called worse, but you're right. It was pretty gross. It also just kind of shows how little Malos cares about Pyra. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, well. Wow, Ophion has tricks.
Clever girl. It has its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action.
Clever girl.
She knew that. That's why she came quietly. No matter. All it needs is a little reprogramming.
Hmm.
An earthquake?
In a place like this?
It's close.
Let's go.
Let's go. Well, I was trying to go, but you cut me off. Well, I made it through the last place because... Oh, good. Birds don't want to attack me. That's good. I made it through the last place pretty quick because I was over-leveled for everything in the area. It doesn't seem like I'm going to get that benefit here. Probably going to have to fight some things on the way, which is fine. It's kind of part of the point. I know this is not where we're supposed to go, but I'm interested. Morag just fell to her death. It is where I'm supposed to go.
Truly, all rest is a wonder to explore.
Come out, come out.
This view is worthy of its own page in my
Oh,
journal.
well, that's lucky, I guess.
The wind is my mate.
I have leaping, but I'm gonna have to switch over some wind mastery people. Let's see. Rex, Blades, switch you off. You have wind mastery, don't you? Do. Level 2 wind mastery, perfect. Yeah, even if it's marked as a secret location, just wanted to tell you to avoid confusion or frustration. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm glad I came down here.
Wind is my mate.
Transient fleeting aid. Poppy boosters engaged.
Poppy boosters engaged. Thanks, Poppy. Well, heart to heart. How did I miss that before?
In my experience,
And by miss, I mean, how did I see it on the map?
Say, Morag, have you known Zeke for a long time?
Indeed. We'd never spoken directly, but I knew of him.
the prince paid a visit to Morordain, did he not? It must have been not long after his departure from Tantal.
Yes, now that you mention it.
Let's see. How was he back then? How was he back then gets me 200 trust with Pandoria, and you weren't really interested, Morag. Gives me 200 trust with Brigid. I'm going to go with the Brigid one just because I feel like I'm going to use Morag a lot more than I'm going to use Zeke. And so we'll try to get her going beforehand.
You might be interested, Morag.
I'm not going to do much grinding in this.
No, I was curious.
I never saw that one? Oh, well, here you go.
I had heard
Spoiler
him
alert.
praised as the greatest driver in Tanto, after all. I would have liked to spar with him, but at the end of the day, I had my duties.
I was curious about him myself. Truly a shame.
And no? You don't want to spar anymore?
No, there is no need. Now I can see him in action at my side.
Who's that Pokemon?
And he is as reliable as they come.
Quite. His personality may be somewhat unique, but his prowess cannot be questioned.
Not be questioned.
Still, that's a shame. I would have liked to see the two of you go at it.
Dan or Alex, if one of you know the answer, if I turn Nia into a blade, and she's bonded to Rex, do I get all of Nia's blades, or do they just like disappear into the ether?
Well, if the opportunity arises,
I mean, they
I
don't
would not
disappear,
mind
but
facing him.
can Rex use Nia's blades, I guess is the question that it boils down to.
Rivalry can benefit both parties, and it can only be helpful to grasp one's allies' strengths.
They're only bonded
and
to her, so no.
weaknesses.
That's a bummer.
Rex, a word of advice. Try not to egg Lady Morag on. She tends to take people very seriously.
My bad.
All right, cool. Heart to heart complete. Oh, you're kind of adorable. Wow, look at that little thing.
What have we here?
In my experience,
No! We lost the upper hand.
Oh, I was like, I don't want to fight the little fox looking thing.
Stronghold. Yes. Power spike.
I will say that Blade Nia outclasses every single one of her own blades. Yeah, that's what I've seen, is that she's essentially the strongest healing blade in the game.
Rock. I'll shoot him down. No.
But I'd rather not transition Rex over into a healer just because I can.
Cyclone smash.
I'd recommend not trying to eat these.
What? Why not? Can't I at least have a little taste?
Come out. Come out.
The little cute thing never attacks, no matter the level difference, but some people just kill it. Some people are jerks, but I think it's pretty cute, so I'm gonna let it live. I don't generally attack things that don't attack me.
Okay, bring it on. Stronghold.
Alright. Do the same thing we did last time. It should go pretty cool. I'm not gonna backseat. Thanks. Usually don't mind advice. Here's my general thing. I don't mind information. That's really the thing. I like knowing things. I just don't like it when it's phrased in the form of like a should. You know what I mean? Like if you want to be like, FYI, Nia is the strongest blade in the entire game, and a lot of people use her. That is, for me, is like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's good to know. If it's phrased as like, oh, Nia's the strongest blade in the game and you're an idiot for not using her, that's where it's like, okay, well, thanks. Appreciate the... A Nopon doubloon? I don't even know what a Nopon doubloon is. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten one of those items.
Okay, bring it on. Break! Yeah! Stronghold! Power spike!
I know you mentioned, I don't know if you were being serious, but I know you mentioned you have autism. So I understand that sometimes, like, direct communication is most useful, right? Like, for you, it's a lot of people with autism take things more literally than not. So sarcasm and things like that could be lost on people with, I'm not saying you, but in general, people with autism. So I understand that what you say directly may not, you know, may not be meant as a criticism. Oh, that was a long one. Okay, so in this game, the driver's class doesn't really matter, since the blade usually dictates that. Yeah. So if you swap Nia in place of Rock, for instance, you could still have Rex be an attacker while he's using Warfuck. Yeah. That I do know, but I'm a fan. I've been playing RPGs my entire life. I'm a fan of archetypes. I don't like blended classes. They typically have like a lot of weaknesses. So if I were to transition Rex over and put Nia on him, I would want to personally like just transition Rex into like more of a healer archetype, if that makes sense. But yeah, I do understand what you're saying as far as like the blade dictates what they like, the actions that they take and the stats that they have and things like that. I forget what I said too. My memory's pretty bad. I think what I was just saying is since I've been playing RPGs for so long, I prefer like straightforward archetypes. So I like a character who's like purely a tank, purely a DPS, purely a healer kind of thing. I don't traditionally like to mix and match my classes. Like even when I'm playing D&D, I'm not a huge fan of multi-classing. I'm kind of a purist when it comes to that stuff.
Flora heals an aching soul.
So if I were to put Nia onto Rex, I would want him to be like a healer, and I'd transition over. Oh, this is kind of cool.
Earth, grant me strength.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Poppy boosters engaged. Oh, I just pressed. I thought it was going to launch me across, and I was like, that'd be pretty cool, but it didn't. Just pushed me up to the next one. I agree with Dark Wolf, but I only played 2 RPGs so far. Oh. I've played so many RPGs. So many. More than I can count. Oh, what are you? You look pretty nifty. Oh, it's just a snake. Never mind. Oh, that snake has a blade. Wow, look at you. I didn't really want to fight you. Evil Eye Mambor. Oh, of course he's unique. Crap. I didn't mean to do this. I'm playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time right now. That's awesome. How are you liking it? How far are you? Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games of all time. I disagree with Dark Wolf but only because I'm older and less wise. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works at all. Are you a class blender, Andy? Do you like to blend your RPG classes? A little bit of one, a little bit of the other? Final Fantasy VI is great. Oh, I died. I wasn't even paying attention. Not that I could have done much about it, I suppose. You know, I think I actually do. That's fair. I'm not critiquing one over the other. There's certainly positives and negatives of both. One of my favorite things about Dancer is being able to throw out heals. That makes sense. It makes sense why you would also like Summoner too, because Summoner can do a little bit of healing. Okay, Rex is getting absolutely obliterated. Not enjoying this. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to drop health potions on Rex right now. Because
This is not your place to fall, Rex.
thanks. I can't actually bring back Nia, so I think we just lose. This is really unfortunate. I revived a healer in Ravenaster just the other day as Summoner. That always feels good, right? Okay, where's Nia so I can pick her up?
Nia, keep it together.
Okay, good. I think we're still gonna die, but did he just seal me? What a jerk. Yeah, we're dead. All right, we expected that. The unique monster leveled up by 10 levels. He's a douchebag is what he is. Sorry, language. Did it put me all the way back here? Okay, your mother. Sorry. I'm after that part where the party gets split up. I just got everyone back together. It's all right so far.
Come out, come out.
I feel like I'm not really getting the combat. Bosses are already giving me a pretty tough time. That's fair. I feel like in Final Fantasy VI, sometimes party composition can be pretty important. And You can generally play whoever you want, but you do have to like level them up. Final Fantasy VI is one of those old school RPGs where grinding is kind of important to some extent. Like you either have to know the strategy or you have to grind. Travel points at the cliff of Moritha are sparse. Yeah, it seems that way. That really sucked.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Who are you? Oh, you're still pretty early though, right? If you're saying when the party got split up, did you just... Well, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to spoil anything. What was the last boss you fought? I leveled from there for a bit, but it was hell to teleport. It's not feeling great right now. Equipment is so crucial in 6.2. That's true. You're right. Accessories are so crazy in 6. To Andy's point, the last boss you fought was Kefka. Is this? Oh, maybe you are towards the end of the game. Are you? Did Kefka just put together the statues? I don't think you fought Kefka there, though. I don't remember. I feel like I should remember. No, I'm only 6 hours in. Okay. When did you fight Kefka? Early on.
Do not make me mad.
Why not?
Trying to remember. Last time I played it was like a year ago. In the town at the start. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you still got a while to go. Kefka, to be fair, is meant to be difficult, so I don't think you're really... That's not a good judge.
No! We lost the upper hand. Stronghorn. Power spike.
Well, I hope it picks up for you. I understand it can be frustrating if the game seems too difficult, but Andy is right. Sometimes if you need to grind for some gills, you can go buy the most updated accessories. Because I feel like that's kind of a feature of a lot of Final Fantasy games. Like the accessories that you use can really benefit you a great deal. I'm so glad no one's picking up these health potions that are sitting right next to us. Splash hazard. Splash hazard break.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Sorry, I'm playing this with one hand because I'm petting my dog with the other. So it looks like I'm doing things weird. It's because I am. Go ahead and use that level 3.
I'd recommend not trying to eat these.
What? Why not?
Why not?
Can't I at least have a little taste?
Alright, let's try to get back to where I was, and if that epic monster is there, I'm going to ignore it, because I'm a baby, and I'm not getting stuck on a unique monster.
Heals an aching soul.
Also, since I lost my full party gauge on it just trying to revive, which was annoying. I should have switched over. It was my fault. I forgot that I had Adenine even equipped. And I should have just switched over to Adenine and healed as well. That probably would have made all of that a lot easier. Yeah, we're just ignoring this guy. Leave me alone. Thank you. Whee! Fallen down a pilgrim's way. That's sad. That's a big old bird.
Treasure acquired.
Got him. Thing's huge.
Come out, come out. It must have sensed our skill.
Come here.
Everyone's getting psyched. Strong
Everyone's getting psyched. I don't know about that.
Just make use of it now.
You know, even though I'm a purist when it comes to my RPG classes, I really do like utility. I'm a big fan of like utility spells. I think that's why Tidus was one of my favorite, like, or is one of my favorite protagonists from Final Fantasy, is because Tidus was all about like the haste and the cheer and all that stuff. He was, you know, he was a protagonist, but he was for the team. I love that stuff, but I love support characters too. I really do like healing and supporting, so makes sense. So, but my thing is that I'm kind of playing it like Final Fantasy VII, where the classes are basically whatever I wanted them to be, and I'm struggling to get a read on them with the assumption that they are being rigid with it. Oh, they are being very rigid. I will say that about the original Final Fantasy games. Once you assign them a class, so I mean, Final Fantasy 1, obviously, how many other Final Fantasies have you played? Because you're right, with Final Fantasy VII, with the materia system, you could essentially make them whatever that you wanted. So that's, I would say that's not the way with the early Final Fantasy games. It's not even the same way with like later Final Fantasy games. If we're thinking about Final Fantasy X, even the one that I just brought up, you can obviously use the advanced. You played 1 and 7. Okay, I would say to approach it more like 1 than 7. Right? Like each class has, or each person has their own role within the team. So with 1, you know, you could pick between, what was it, warrior, black mage, white mage, red mage, thief, and monk, right? I think were the ones you could play. Yeah, that's right. Was ranger in there too? I don't remember. Anyway, you could, so once you picked them though, they were kind of like stuck in that archetype for the game. Think of it more like that. Play it more like 6 than, or play it more like 1 than 7. And I think you'll probably feel a little bit more comfortable. Kind of struggling to figure out who's which class is which. So
Core crystal. So you finally gave up your little human act. Are you
you can pretty much tell what they are based on what they can equip, if that makes sense. So there are item restrictions in that game, like only certain people can equip certain things, and that usually will help you dictate. You can also look at their stats. Like generally speaking, in the early Final Fantasy games, the classes, you said, oh, it literally says on the menu. Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, what was I just about to say? Oh, their stats. Usually their stats will grow in a certain way based on like the job that they have or what they do. So, you know, the warriors have the most health and do physical damage, and your mages have low health and do high magic damage and high magic resistances and things like that. But yeah, if you just found it on the menu, that helps too. It'll tell you.
looking for a place to belong, or are you just a fickle child who doesn't know what she wants?
A fickle child.
Where's Pyra?
Hell if I know.
At least you found it out like 6 hours in instead of like struggling through the first 20 hours of the game.
She's alive.
Think whatever you like, but don't be mad at me.
This guy's voice sounds really familiar. I feel like I've heard it recently somewhere else, and I don't remember where.
You're never going to see her again. You make me laugh, you know that? Look at you. That salvager brat I picked up in Argentum.
This guy really pisses me off.
With the gall to challenge me?
Someone's gotta. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you.
We're not gonna lose to the likes of you.
You did well to make it this far. But you end here.
Apparently he was Barnabas in 16. Oh! Good job, Poppy.
What the hell is this?
Whoa.
Watch it, Sheled. Malos's power will destroy anything it touches. It'll take your arm or your head right off.
That is exactly what it does, yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Poor, helpless little maggots!
Celeste is one of like the strongest units in the game, but think of her more like a magic tank rather than like a mage.
I should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid. Afraid to go back to those days. Lives have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
But someone taught me that I don't have to be afraid. Now I get it. My life has a purpose.
Way to go, Nia. My life has a purpose.
Your power might destroy Malos, but my power restores.
Hell
As
yeah.
long as my friends have a will to live, that's all I need.
Now I know why Nia is some people's favorite character.
That I cannot heal. Blade weapons.
She's definitely grown on
They
me.
were born from us and could be healed just the same. Rex, everyone.
That's cool.
It's time to end this.
Yeah!
He also voices a character in the area where Alizé is waiting for you. Everything circles back to Final Fantasy XIV, doesn't it? Can I pause, please? I can't okay, the game is literally not letting me pause. This is the real me. Listen to what Malos shouts. Like, this is the real me. Nia is my favorite character in any media. Wow. The name of his arts. I'll do my best. I'm not gonna remember any of it, but I'll do my best. Monado Cyclone. Oh, Monado. Didn't you just recently mention something about Monado in the first game? Monado Cyclone. See, I do pay attention to you, Dan. Who would have thought it? Monado is not unique to this game, though. I feel like Monado means something. Monado sounds very familiar. You've got the big figurine of Nia. Well, that's cool. Is she in her blade form, or is she in her driver form? Okay, so now he is sealed against. He's sealed against wind. It's Blade Nia. That's cool. Who does it? Is it or which one did the figure? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions, but kind of my job. It's basically the symbol of the franchise. It literally isn't Smash Brothers. Okay, maybe that's where I heard it. I don't have a light blade anymore, which is kind of a bummer. This guy seems pretty easy. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Alex, thanks for the subscription. You certainly didn't have to do that. Wow. I appreciate you, man. Or lady. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to judge. Boom, 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 boom. She was made by Good Smile. Good Smile. That's not a brand I'm familiar with, I don't think. Good Smile. I'm familiar with like figure arts. I'm familiar with. I think that's the name. I believe you. It's just not something that I recognize. Okay. I don't have ice anymore. See if I can get off the. Oh, that's why I can't pause, because the start button is that. I don't ever remember what I'm supposed to use against these. Boom. Here I can. ahead, Bridget.
Chain attack finish.
That was not a very good chain attack because I didn't break a thing. They made a fear for Xenoblade, like a uni from 3. I want her to, but she's expensive. Figures tend to be expensive these days. Okay, we didn't unfortunately break anything, but we should be able to use electricity with Vest here if I'm careful. Just need to get Nia up to level 3. I thought the sub meant the ad stopped. They should. It might just take a second for it to kick in, but I 100% have ads turned off for subscribers. I wouldn't waste your money like that.
Awesome. You're not half bad.
Just give me the order.
I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't see ads anyway, so I don't know how it works. But I think Dan had the same issue. Try to refresh the page. Because I think Dan got gifted a sub one time from Andy, and I think it was the same thing. It didn't like kick in for a second. Okay, there we go. Malos down. Malos down. If you were in an ad, you might not have heard anything that I just said to you, so.
When to give up, Malos?
Oh, Nia?
That's an annoying power.
So sorry. You've got to be stopped. You're
So sorry.
a menace to the entire world.
Is that so? Oh, you sweet talker, Nia.
Okay, this is a really cool scene. I really like this. How Malice is completely in darkness. That's really cool. That's intentional. All we can see is silhouette.
See how weak you are? Heal all you want.
Malice is the rage bait god. Kind of feels that way.
Where are your claws, kitty?
Very well. Then I'll show you. You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
You got it.
Sure.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Here goes.
That was cool. This is cool. Boom. Oh, look at the little or. Yeah, that was cool.
What? Is that it?
You're an idiot.
I hardly even felt it.
It's inside you now, dummy. Wow. Okay, Nia. Jesus. She's so pretty. She is pretty.
I alter the replication rate of your body cells.
She just gave him ether cancer. Holy crap! What is that? I altered the replication of your Jesus.
Even an immortal blade
That's so
is
terrible.
made from the same stuff as any other.
That's about as
blade.
anime
I
as it
use
gets.
that to my advantage.
This is why Jin recruited you.
She gave him super cancer. She really did.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him yourself?
She really did. Holy.
I've got just one thing to say to you. The place where I belong.
This is where I learned how learn trans women have cancer powers. It's funny you say that. Is I mentioned it early on that I thought that there was a comment or something about that Nia made. Oh, that's what it was. Is that early on when Nia and Pyra were in the bathhouse, Pyra made a comment and said, "Nia, are you and then Nia said yes." And I was like, well, that can only mean one of two things. Either Nia is a blade, like a flesh eater, or Nia is trans. And I was like, either way, that's pretty cool. And yeah, I assume we just went with the blade route, but she isn't canonically trans, but lots of people take her flesh eater thing as a metaphorical thing for trans. See, that's what I thought too. That's what, when I first saw it, I was like, well, that seems pretty like on the nose, but it seems like they could kind of use it as a, like a cover kind of thing. what am I trying to say? Like a metaphor. Well, you said metaphor, metaphorical thing. Just like X-Men, right? Like the mutant X gene is a metaphor for minorities, like racial aggression and things like that. I thought the same thing when it happened.
Come out, come out.
And it also is, I mean, it's also pretty kind of on the nose as well, seeing as like every other female Blade in this entire game is either, well, they either look like Bridget and Pyra, or they're an animal. And Nia is the only one that, I mean, she's what do they call them? Oh, it starts with a G. A Grammati? Is that what it's called? A Grammati person? Xenoblade is one of the few really shockingly progressive game franchises, like tastefully too. Yeah, like when I played 3, you know, I thought it handled a lot of things pretty well. There were a couple little things in there that I picked up on. And then when I played this one, it was like I said, the first 30 hours is almost completely opposite to what I experienced in 3. So it was really weird. Like I said, it was pretty jarring when I played this one, and I just didn't enjoy it at first, but it is growing on me for sure. That's why we hear lots of trans people say they relate to Nia's story. There's 2 non-binary characters in 3. I think I know of at least one of them. I don't know if I know about 2 of them. And that makes sense. That makes sense.
Here, fishy, fishy.
All right, well, Malice is gone. Oh, what were we just looking? I was looking at Malice's voice actor, David Minkin. Okay, that name sounds super familiar. What else has he done? He looks familiar too. No, he was in fact, as Andy said, Barnabas. He was in the first Descendant. He played Lepic. I played that game as well. Sinuous Saga, Hellblade 2. Alan Wake 2. Just says voice though. I wonder if he just did an extra voice. I didn't play that one yet, but I really want to. He played additional voices in Diablo 4. I'm a big old chicken. I'm not a big fan of horror games, but Alan Wake 2 is apparently just incredible. And I think I own it now on the PlayStation 5. So I need to play it. What's the Samurai class and the Machinist class? Those are Final Fantasy XIV classes. Are you looking at the emotes? So in Final Fantasy XIV, those are the 4 classes that I don't main. I made Dragoon. I started as a Dragoon. I mostly played Dragoon. But when we did our 24-hour stream at the end of August, in 6. Both of them are DPS classes. The Samurai is good at debuffing, so they do pretty heavy damage, but they also apply, I think, status effects. I think like darkness, stuff like that. Like Bushido and other things of that nature. And then Machinist uses actual machines. Like their weapon is super important. Each of their weapons do something different, and they give you a different skill to use. But yeah, I'm not seeing any of that yet. Those are things you have to level up and unlock for sure. Bushido is one of those things I think too. Oh man, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Bushido has it's the monk. The monk that has the abilities that you have to enter in commands. I feel like Bushido has similar things to that too, but it's been a while and I can't remember. Oh, he was in Valhalla. He played Dag. I wonder if that's where I remember him from. I played a lot of Valhalla. I think I've said this before, but I'm pretty sure that if no one else uses their channel points to redeem the next franchise, I think the only person who can do that is Gloria, and she just used 100,000 channel points to nuke the counter yesterday. So I think she still probably has enough. But if no one else chooses the next franchise that we play, I think I'm going to do Assassin's Creed. There's so many games in that franchise, but I own all of them, I think, at this point. So, let's see, the Machinist has a couple, but the Samurai is prominently DPS based right now. Yeah. They'll level up for sure, though. You'll gain X, different Does nuke the counter in stream? No, nuke the counter resets all of the stuff. So like if you do a roll call right now, it'll probably say you only like you've only done that one time. Or if you like with the first counter, so we count first, we count roll call, we count hydrates, and we count every time I change my shirt. I think those are all like persistent global, or you
take roll here.
There you go. See, so this year you've joined the stream, you've done roll call one time. I think those are the only things we count on stream, but yeah. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, I was looking up Malos's voice actor. Malos looks gone. He doesn't look like he's coming back. Absolutely insane way to end him, though. That's like when the waterbender reveals that they can bend blood. It's like, oh, you thought... Oh, is this another unique monster? It is. There are a lot of unique monsters in this area. I'm not a fan, honestly. That makes sense. It's called Mike the Counter. It's so on the nose. How did I miss that? Oh, nuke the counter. I was like, Mike the Counter. What are we talking about? Yeah, nuke the counter. Yeah. I made it specifically because Anthony likes to be first in everything he does. And so I got rid of it or I added that just so he could feel like he was achieving something. So if he ever wanted to cause chaos, he could do it. But Gloria beat him to it. This guy's not nearly as strong as the snake is, but to be fair, the snake also had a blade, so I think he's just going to be innately stronger. Still need Morag. I'm going to switch over to Adenine. Adenine's a monk. But she produces potions, which is nice. I think I missed that snake when I killed all unique monsters in that area. Now you know where it is if you ever want to go back. It's just chilling there being absolutely annoying for me. Crap, Morag's not going to get level 2 again. I don't know if I've ever used this. Pretty confident I haven't.
Just let me know if you need assistance.
Peace. The monk is pretty darn good at building gauge. I just used a level 3 and I'm already back up to level 2. That's kind of nuts, actually. One more rotation and I'm pretty sure I will be at level 3. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely disgusting. Almost at level 4. I am at level 4. I should... Wow, I just wasted that, didn't I? Good. Wow, I think the monk might be better at building gauge than even, like, Pyra. Probably not as good as Mithra if you're using, like, getting crits, but... I do need to get Wolfric out, or I need Nia to step up. One more, and I think I'll be okay. I can switch over to Wolfric. Nope. Wow. There we go. I got it off before. That was close. That was... Oh, I cannot believe I wasted that again. My goodness. Over here spamming buttons and not paying attention. Okay, what are you... You have a wind and an earth around you, right? I am come.
It won't be that easy. Stronghold. You have my thanks.
I need Morag to. Okay, we're switching to Adenine again so I can get some potions out because that guy just hurt me a lot. Of course, the health potion dropped all the way out here, so that makes sense. No one. I am water. Or I am wet. What you said? Oh, she said, I don't pay attention. All that gets zoned out. Oh, Nia, I need you up. I need you to use this. Anytime you're ready, Nia. I can't believe that just happened. That's so frustrating for her reason she just would not use it. I'm over here spamming it. It's fine. I don't have any water either. Nia, could you do me a favor and please get level 2 beforehand? Said I am come. Oh. Okay, well, that's not what I thought. It was the thing that I don't get because I'm not a native speaker, but to me it just sounds wrong. I have come is like, or I am come. I have come. I'm here. Essentially, is what that means. It's like some more proper way to say it, I guess. Dark Tide. I never use this. Like, ever. Boom. Get him, Cassandra. Smack him with your hammer. I have come makes sense, but I never heard it. I am come. Yeah. That's what it means. I have come. I am come. It's like it means the same thing. It's more archaic phrasing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna use my party meter here to try to get everybody donezo.
Go for it.
You won't be getting away.
Excellent.
Get him, Nia.
Nobody, yeah, true. But Morag also has some weird ass. Or not Morag. There's just some weird pronunciations in here in general. Okay, well, that did absolutely nothing because I didn't break anything again. Feels bad. Mortal Storm. Nia said when she says here, yeah, I am yeah. I thought I was dead, and I'm glad I just got knocked down. Man, these potions suck. Oh, okay, cool. No wonder we're getting our butts kicked. Like, all these enemies decided to hop in here. What a jerkhole. I need to get a level 2 on Rex so that I can do a level 3 lightning on Nia. Because that's the only thing she's not... It's not immune to at this point. Switch over, Nia, and you can do it. Please focus the same enemy. How about that? There we go. Use Thunder Gale and we can kill this guy. Project shot on its face. I like how I'm pretty sure it's taken me longer to kill this stupid epic bird than it did to beat Malos. Absolute shenanigans. Get up, Morag. Okay, good thing we toppled this bird, or I think Nia would be dead. Okay, well, Nia's dead anyway. This is really annoying. Get up, Nia. If I lose right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Also, I'd really like it if my tank would actually tank. That'd be really, it'd feel really good. If my tank could actually draw the attention of these guys instead of... Come on, you have no health. Thank God. Okay, we did it. We survived.
You have my thanks.
Rare core crystal, common core crystal, and an...
My dead body.
Alright, we're good.
Everyone's getting psyched. With the power of friendship.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. That's about all we got right now, because we're getting our butt kicked.
Watch out!
Really, it was my own fault. Somehow I wouldn't say, some of it was my fault, some of it was just unfortunate circumstances. I don't know where all these enemies came from. Because at one point we were fighting a bird, and then we were fighting 4 other enemies at the same time, and that was super annoying. We all knocked down. Every single one of us got knocked down. Ow. Ain't that a bee? And then when it comes to the party attacks, I need to remember what the alternating elements are. Not that it really matters, because I don't have very many opposite elements equipped. But I think it's like light and darkness are obvious. I think it's fire and ice, water and earth, and wind and electricity. But I actually think it's water and electricity and wind and earth. I think those are the 2 opposing ones. I think anyway. Boom, go away. Nope, other way around. Earth and electricity, water and wind. So it was the way I said it first. Ice and wind, earth and electric. Yeah, okay. So it was the way I said it first, and changed it on me.
What have we here?
So I was right the first time and then wrong the second.
Your spirit.
And arrived.
Oh, wait, did it? No.
Onwards.
Anyway, okay, earth and electric. Think Pokemon. You want me to jump down? Is that what you want me to do? How am I supposed to get around here? Let me in! There's no way I just came down here for no reason. This is the only way to come. What did I miss? Oh, wait. Is there a little pathway here? Okay, well, never mind. I didn't have to fight that stupid bird at all? Anger is immeasurable.
Sensed our skill. Ha! Strong wow! Yes, new enemy in the mix.
It won't be that easy. You have my thanks.
Why not?
My dead body.
Over my dead body.
My thoughts exactly.
Just give me the order.
Gotcha.
It won't be that easy. You have my
Heavy
thanks.
hitter. Do withdraw. Like
It
your
won't be that
attitude.
easy.
Ha!
Just give me the order.
A lot of evasion.
It won't be that easy.
Enemy's element is now electric. It's 1 down. I thought that was a spam and not a... Oh. My fault.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
In German, we have a word falsely correcting something that was correct before. We say, better falsch bessern. Bessern consists of a verbessern, which means to improve, and false, which means wrong, false. Oh, interesting. Cool. we definitely don't have a word for that. So that's
Do you think it's tasty?
kind of cool. At least I don't think we have a word for it. Maybe it exists, but if we do, I don't know it, and I don't think it's like commonly used.
Focus! Why not? Draw the enemy's attention this way.
Stronghold. Over. Rigid. To arms, Lady Morag.
Heavy hitter.
Two arms, Lady Morag.
I'd recommend not trying to eat these. What? Why not? Can't I at least have a little taste?
No. Boreas, no. Okay, this will bounce us up. Sure.
Puppy boosters engaged.
Do 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 do.
Come out, come out.
Would you look at that?
Oh, this is a secret area.
Is quite something.
This isn't a secret area, is it? This is where I need to go? Maybe every area in this place is secret. Who knows?
Take you down. Rex, lead the way.
I knew it.
Draw the enemy's attention.
Maybe this whole Titan is secret. Oh my goodness. Could I please stop getting knocked back? I don't want to stand over here because we're going to get blown off the map.
Healing halo. And now. It won't be that easy. You have my thanks.
Make haste. Why not?
I feel a singular aura. Wind.
Stronghold. Power spike. Heavy hitter.
Should have held water a little longer there. It is an act of a Verfalsch Bessedern if I say that Verschlim Bessedern is actually the word.
With the power of friendship.
Is Andy correcting Dan on German? There are at least 3 secret areas that are mandatory to pass through. I think both work. I'll let you two argue that, I don't know. I was hoping to make things worse. So there's 3 areas in here that are called secret, but you have to go that way. Is that Wolfric howling? That guy is a level 100 epic blade. There's no way I'm fighting that thing. Okay, this is certainly not a mandatory area, and I don't need to come here, and I'm not fighting you. Holy. Okay, so this was not an area that I needed to go to. You can grab his treasure if you're fast enough. Don't tempt me with a good time, Dan. I'm not supposed to be here anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I saw my allies drop down there, and then it pushed me off. We can just fast travel right back up.
We've arrived.
Where do we go from here?
Oh, crap. Wrong place. Hold on. That was correct. Yeah, where I was going. Yeah, I know. I know.
We're here.
I was trying. I meant what was wrong is that I was trying to get to here so that I can come back up, but I fast traveled to the wrong location. We hugged the wall. We're hugging. We hug the wall, and we open the chests,
This can't be good.
and then we run.
Darn.
Okay, well, we
Right here. It's fine. We'll get them yet.
wait. What? Oh, I was like, why did it bring me back here? Not give up.
What have we here?
That was intentional death. Okay. Speedrunning strats. Speaking of speedrunning, is it next week or is it today or tomorrow? I think Awesome Games Done Quick starts tomorrow. AGDQ 2026. Sunday, January 4th, starts at 10:30 in the morning. Great. I really wish it would have been next week, because I wasn't going to be streaming anyway, and I could have watched all of it over at Brittany's house, but Had to be this week. Bummer. There was nothing in that chest that was worth it. I just want to throw that out there. So if you're thinking about doing that, it's just not worth it. In my humble opinion.
Treasure acquired.
What's up, little one? The door's open. You can just go out if you want to.
Come out.
Do I have to go show you the door? I mean, you came through the open door. You're smarter than that. I know you are. Oh, wow. A lot of things came out of that. Okay, well, let me go help my dog realize that the door that she came through is still open. I'll be right back. Alrighty, appreciate your patience. Sorry for the delay. I almost died going down the stairs. I tripped on a dog toy and I thought it was over for me. Life flashed before my eyes. We made it. We survived the encounter. Alright, let's go. That guy's for sure going to attack me, right? Oh, alright, good.
Come out.
The forest really calms your spirit.
Kyle! Hello, friend. How are we? How are things? Goodness. Happy New Year to you. Epic peak moment incoming. Good. Here's the door we can open. My goodness. Oh, must have been a short flash. Yeah. You exist? Well, I'm glad that you exist. I wish you were better than just existing, but... Did you have a good holidays? Do anything fun? How was your Christmas prime rib?
What have we here?
Or was that Thanksgiving prime rib? Now that I think about it. Oh, you didn't do prime rib, you did brisket. And I feel like it was for Thanksgiving. Anyway, how's your meat? How's your meat, Kyle? Gotrok Oracle Ruins. Okay, well, isn't that where Pyra is being tortured? Thanksgiving brisket. There it was. I knew it was something somewhere in there.
Pyra!
Ah, you missed the highlight. We already have everything we need from her.
I see that. I
Jin!
hope you have everything you need from Malos, because he's no longer with us. He died of super ether cancer. Jesus! Never mind, I lied.
Centuries ago.
How did he survive?
Malos!
The peak comes after this. This is just sad. Oh, great.
You didn't think you could put me down that easily, did you?
I was really hoping.
I am an Aegis. Don't underestimate me.
Well, then don't underestimate her, you douchebag.
You fell for it.
You did this to her!
She betrayed herself as an Aegis, forming a bond with a piece of human trash.
Didn't you do that?
She tried so pathetically hard to hold on to her memories of you. But in the end, I got them all. She put up a brave little fight. Please don't steal my memories. Cute stuff like that.
I can't tell. Is Malice's core crystal? It looks like it's completely intact, right?
Sorry, boy. You came to this desolate place for nothing. Do you really want this useless husk? Go ahead and take it.
Does putting Celeste on the back row lower her spell damage, or is that just for melee attacks? It should just be for melee attacks. All spell damage does all spell damage does full amount from the back row, and there's certain physical weapons that do as well, like bows or wands. Wands work from the back row too.
Pyra!
But no, you should be able to put Celeste in the back row if you're just using her as a magic dealer.
Pyra!
That being said,
Mithra, we made it this far.
enemies in the back row do not get attacked as often,
Rex!
so you're lowering her chance to be hit. If you care about that.
Nia,
Got it.
Dromark, take care of Pyra.
Understood.
So the reason he captured Pyra was to restore his own core crystal with the data stored in hers. Yeah, that makes sense. I do remember hearing him saying that, and it looks like it worked for the most part.
Stupid. I was stupid. I didn't understand Pyra and Mithra's feelings. Though we were destined to follow different paths, I tried to walk together. I walked in the shadow of the Aegis's light, blindly walking my own path.
I just love that Gramps is just chilling back there in the helmet the whole time.
What are you blathering about?
So, I might be stupid, but I've made a decision.
Oh, what have you decided? You've come all this way. I'll hear you out.
It's obvious. I'll crush you into oblivion and take Pyra and Mithra to Elysium.
Crush us? Me and Jin? You couldn't take Jin on your own. And on top of that, I've regained control of all my Aegis powers. Not to mention the artifices. You're doomed, boy.
You're doomed, boy.
That thing is just a used-up shell. You can't rely on it to save you, boy.
Okay, well, that's enough,
And I
boys.
understand
That's 2 in a row.
what Pyra and Mithra wanted. And I understand what I have to do to make it happen. What it means to be driver and blade. Everyone, stand
Wow.
with me one more time.
That looked like a concerned look on
Let's
Jin's
get Pyra
face.
back and go to Elysium.
You're nothing but a gawker.
Okay, time to
A
take
gawker?
me down.
Rex,
Wow. Alice's vocabulary is interesting.
Have my thanks. Armor failed.
I really should probably be focusing Jin over Malus, but I don't like Malus. He sucks, so we're gonna focus him first. I don't think the voice acting is great in this game compared to like a lot of other games, but it's not terrible. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's definitely been better.
It didn't connect.
Probably should have switched back to my ice blade, but that's okay. I need Morgoth to really step up here. It's mainly just AI or Owl Weaver. No. It's got this. Why did I? Oh, something made me drop my combo, and I don't know what it is. Oh crap! That was my fault. I'm the one that ruined the combo. Nia doesn't have ice on her either, does she? What's her 2? Electric. That's what it was. You're really annoying. There we go. I knew it wasn't. This couldn't have been a full fight. Goodness, I feel like something just stabbed me in the ear ball. Ow. Oh.
Have I mentioned how irritating that ability is?
You did mention that.
Boom. Uh-oh.
What?
And is Jin controlling her ether?
Ice. Jin.
Yeah.
You.
But of course. This is Jin's true power.
Being able to control ether or elemental
regenerative powers. But everything becomes futile once you get down to absolute zero.
Absolute zero.
Absolute zero.
While they're vulnerable. Let's do it, Jin!
I don't think Jin's gonna let him. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, honestly, in no world should Rex be able to keep up with what's happening to him.
I'm not done with you yet!
Morag, this is getting us nowhere.
Yeah, I think we can all see that. Thank you, Zeke. What's happening?
Oh, too bad.
Puppy!
Trash.
Puppy! Tora! It can't end like this!
Enough. Give up, Rex. Forget about us.
Rex, please listen to what we have to say. Our power has done nothing but bring you pain.
Can we just pause this? I know something super cool is about to happen, but can we just talk about how cool Nia's blade is? Like the weapon, like Nia's sword? It's super cool, right? We can all agree on that.
If such a power...
Honestly, if I could just use Nia's sword this entire time, I would.
We told you we wanted to go to Elysium, but the reason why we wanted to go there was to beg our father to let us die.
Oh, wow.
So forget us, Rex. For the sake of the world, abandon us.
How does that make sense?
When you are injured, I feel your pain. When you feel pain, I feel the sorrow in your heart.
What the hell? Has he finally cracked?
You really think I can just stand by like this?
Are they going to combine together into a third form? Is that what's about to happen?
Make it to Elysium. You can make it, with or without us. So please.
What would be the point of that? Listen, I swore to you. We're going to Elysium together. That's a promise.
Rex.
I'm going to Elysium for you. I'm doing all of this for you.
Look at Mithra showing emotion.
We'll do it together. We'll find out together. We'll find your place in this world. Find out where we're headed and see what our future holds. So believe me, I won't let the world burn a second time. So, Pyra, Mithra, join me!
Okay, that was really poorly delivered, I'm not gonna lie. That should have been either very much more excited or much more muted. what that middle ground was. Whoa.
This is our whole being.
That. Oh, they are combining into two, kind of.
Power we were granted at birth. So Rex.
That line is what I was talking about. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Everything else was okay up until that point, and then I was like, that
Do you love this world?
was a little awkward.
Mia, Zerda, and you, Rex. I love this world because you're in it.
Well then.
Now we're Gundam.
What? How?
Ow. Is it just straight green?
New sword.
We are combining into a third. Yep, that's for sure what's happening. Okay, cool. Okay, that was unnecessary, but sure.
Pyra! Mithra!
No,
Apologies, Rex.
be someone
Worry
else.
not. All is well. I am lost no longer.
Oh, we get cool, like, Power Ranger armor.
That's better, don't you think?
I could get used to this.
Okay. This is...
Attack!
Payback time.
This is the most Xenoblade Chronicles that Xenoblade Chronicles has ever Xenoblade Chronicles in its life. Yeah, that was very... Okay, wait. In normal battles, you can achieve Pyra's Ascended State when both Pyra or Mithra's Affinity and the party gauge are at maximum level. Okay, so they both have to be. Mithra, they have to have max affinity and the party gauge has to be full. When you've fulfilled both of those conditions, press X while holding down R. To trigger the transformation. Okay, great. When Pyra launches a blade combo in her ascended state, her power to make whatever she imagines real lets her choose any combo route. Whoa, cool. To select a combo route, press up or down when a combo request comes through. Well, that's pretty neat. That just made, well, one, chaining a lot easier, but it also... Okay, cool. This is the most Xenoblade Chronicles yada yada. Yeah, so far. Yes, it really is. Pyra is incredibly powerful in her ascended state, but she can only sustain it for a limited time. Keep an eye on the gauge. Where is the gauge? As it indicates how long the state will last. Is it like the party bar? Not both Pyra and Mithra, it's really worded. Their affinity, battle affinity is shared anyway. Yeah, thank you. As long as it's glowing gold, I can use it. But you don't need to worry about that right now. They're just like, yeah, you're gonna use this the whole time. There's no time limit in this particular battle, so feel free to go to town with Pyra's true power. Alright, good. I'm glad we got Pyra back. Okay, I'm glad we just got absolutely wrecked here. It turns dark. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Monado. Whoa, is this what it meant? Oh, wow, cool. Oh, she took over Wulfric's spot. That's a little sad. Whoa, this changes a lot of stuff. Holy crap, this is weird. Whoa, I can do all of them? What in the world is that? She really is, like, all over the place. Whoa, that I didn't expect.
No shortage of strength.
She does a lot of base damage too. It seems that way. Holy crap. Wow, that just changed the game, didn't it? Also, why is Tora fighting right now instead of Rigid? I don't know. Okay, well, Jin's down. Better than any core chip available to you at the moment? Oh, I imagine. Wow, yeah, we just... that guy out pretty quick, didn't we? Okay, that's pretty neat. So what I thought it meant is that when, you know how when the gauge, or when the combo thing, the chaining shows up, I thought I could change that. Like, if I start with an element, I thought I could change it to something else. I didn't know she could literally just rotate between all the elements. That's disgusting. If I could cheat, that would be the first thing I'd change, is that I could use her all the time. My party gauge would just be full all the time. Ow. Whoa, we're fast, aren't we?
How are you matching my speed?
It's also interesting that
Impossible.
it seems to imply that it's Pyra's ascended form, not Mithra's ascended form.
I don't get it, but I'm not complaining.
Rex.
This is what I've been searching for.
To be fair, how often are fights lasting longer than a minute for you? You're right, not long at all.
Whoa, so this is Pyra and Mithras.
Only in boss fights, really, when there's more than one enemy. Or in the epic monsters. Those guys are annoying. But in general, not long. Boom. Does this person have a name?
You want some more?
She's got to have a name, right?
He looks so sad.
Rex.
You just became the most OP driver in the universe. Ah, that checks out.
Or you'll live to regret it.
I don't want to fight you.
Jin really doesn't like
I
fighting.
just want to get to Elysium.
He's
That's
never
all.
liked
I won't
fighting.
let you stop me.
That's not going to happen. We have goals of our own.
Alos, could you just like go away forever,
You and
please?
anything that stands in the way will be wiped out.
What goals?
I know he's an Aegis, but
Our only purpose. Destroy humanity. Destroy the world. Then
Destroy the architect.
Huh?
I am an Aegis,
uh-huh.
created by the architect to erase existence. The ultimate weapon, the Endbringer.
Okay, that's a pretty cool title. I'll give him that.
Endbringer.
Yes, my only purpose is to destroy. I am the Endbringer.
Didn't need to say it twice. We got it the first time.
I must go to Elysium and awaken the ultimate artifice Ion.
You can't be serious.
I think he's serious.
I'm nothing but serious, boy.
Stop saying boy.
This is the sacred duty entrusted to the Aegises by the architect.
You're wrong. Father doesn't want that. You're deeply mistaken.
Deeply.
Enough. I know I'm right!
Ophion.
Ophion.
Indeed! It ends here!
This is all very dramatic. Nope. Oh, I just got struck by lightning.
Another guest at the party?
A new challenger.
That's Siren.
Bring it on!
Gundam. I mean, she just looks like a Gundam, right? That's super cool, but... This is kind of sad because as of like half an hour ago, didn't Mithra have control over both of these? artifices, and now Malos has reprogrammed Otheon to fight. Look at Rex. Okay, is that really Pyra? I thought they'd have a third form name, but
Had it with you. Pyra! Mithra!
No!
all very dramatic. The cliff! They kind of do, but spoilers. I don't think you can say they kind of do and then save spoilers after. Oh, is that the end? That's the end of chapter 7? Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay, well, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Chapter 7 was... I think we really zoomed through chapter 7 because we were too high level to fight nearly anything in that one... in the... whatever it's called. The Crucible. We were just able to, like, run through it all. So chapter 7 went by pretty quick. Plus, we didn't do, like, any side quests either. Okay. Interesting. I didn't say the name. I don't really see it as a spoiler, but the community came up with a spoiler-free name, so I guess the name itself could be a spoiler. That's interesting. Well, let's start chapter 8 at least, and then we'll play a bit. I want to get some side quests done if I can.
It's quiet today, huh? That bell. I think it was the sound of our heart. Has it stopped? It stopped.
I don't think that's a good thing, is it?
But something's still ringing out. Yes. So we have to go now.
Spoiler-free name is just to avoid spoiling the fact that they exist. Should someone who doesn't know stumble in. I don't get this cutscene to this day. I'm stupid. I don't think you're stupid. I think it's more just indicating that now they're relying on Rex's heart. Like, I think they said it, Rex in the last cutscene said it himself, right? They've kind of been walking their own path a little bit. Like, they've been bonded, but they haven't been working as if their life forces are connected, you know? They've been building a relationship, but Rex has been walking his path. Pyra's been walking her path, and Mithra, and they've kind of just like had the same goal kind of thing, but not really like working together. And I think that was just Pyra was saying like, okay, the ringing in my heart has kind of stopped, but I can now hear it in Rex's, and so they're more joined together. They have that like true blade driver bond. Or Aegis driver bond in this case, that didn't necessarily exist in its entirety before. That's how I read it anyway. I could be wrong. There could be more to it, but that's just kind of how it all sounded to me. They'll call Blade Knee a catalyst. Oh, that's interesting. To not spoil anything. Wow.
Mithra.
Rex?
Yeah, that's me. Oh, we're still in our...
All in one piece. I guess if you were injured, I'd be feeling it too.
We're still all neoned out.
Yes. I'm okay. Huh. Was I in your lap
Technically.
this whole time?
They are matching.
It's like the opposite of when we met. By the way, I can see you're back to your old self.
I mean, thank you. I didn't say anything strange, did I? Talking in my sleep, or grinding my teeth, or snoring, or I'm such a terrible sleeper.
You snore and grind your teeth?
Well, not always. I mean, it was just a figure of speech, that's all.
It's okay. What with all the fighting and stuff? You're out for the count.
Is that how Rex is always going to look now? I'm not mad about it.
It's good to know.
It's kind of cool. I just figured it'd be only when he was in that form.
Where is
Or
everyone?
when Pyra was in that form.
We're under the cloud sea.
Or ascended form.
This must be the place us salvagers call the land of Moritha. I don't know what happened to everyone else. Over there is where we fell.
From all the way up there?
Looks like there's some kind of powerful updraft coming from below. It saved us. I wonder if it caught the others too. I'm sure it did.
Yeah.
Still okay? Let's get our bearings and then go look for them. We need to find a way out of here.
Was she always wearing that little garter?
Over there.
She must have been, and I just never recognized it. They really like to focus on Mithra and Pyra's upper half, so I didn't really notice the lower half as much.
Yeah. I bet there's a way up there.
There has to be. I'm good to go. Let's move.
How's Pyra?
She's sleeping. Shall I call her?
Nah. Let her sleep. She's been through a lot.
You're too kind.
Rule 5 of the Salvager Code. Always be...
I don't think we need to hear it. Come on, let's go.
Hey! At least let me finish, spoil sport.
All right. By the way, Mithra's DLC beach outfit almost covers her up more. I think you've mentioned that. I mean, it's not hard to do. They're not very covered up to begin with. Party formation has changed. Oh, you think? Thanks. All right, Rex is a driver of the Aegis. The power of the master driver has awoken within him. Wow. This means that Rex can freely engage blades that originally resonated with other drivers. So now I don't even... Wow, that's cool. New prizes available in Tiger Tiger. Rex can now use any blade. Am I stuck down here? I mean, I guess I wouldn't have a team anyway. Yeah, I can't go anywhere. Said I love the music. You said, so yeah, I lied earlier. Uh-oh. Good lie or a bad lie? No more wasting cores on Rex. That is good. Rex can use Nia's blades. It just hadn't happened yet. Let's see. Characters. We need to get Adenine off regardless. We can put Wulfric back on.
It sounds fun.
I don't think there's anybody else that I really care about. Maybe I'd like to swap. I'm not seeing. Where's everybody else's blades? Oh, okay, they're just down here. Oh, they're up here too. Okay, just sorted by rarity. But you can't use their engaged blades as long as they're missing like they do right now. Oh, that checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. I need a good... I don't want a tank. I need a good ice attacker. And that's pretty much it. I think the only elements I'm missing are ice. I don't think I'm missing any other elements, right? How many are there? There's light and dark, which I have covered by Mithra and what's her name? Not Katniss, Catherine, something, the Dark Hammer user on Morag. And then there's fire and ice. So I have fire covered by Pyra, and I have fire covered by Bridget, but I don't have an ice attacker. I have earth covered by Wolfric and Poppy Alpha when she's in the party. I have lightning covered by Vess. And I have water covered by Dromark, and I forget her. I forget Morag's other blade, the Emperor's blade. Peyrune's. Peyrune is an ice attacker. If I could get Peyrune, I'd be happy, but until then, I think I'm just gonna stick with the party that I've had this whole time. Go this route here. How are you doing? Anything I can unlock? What was I saving for? I feel like I was saving for something, but I don't remember what it was. Nothing important, it seems. Oh, it's that I really want. But if I want that, then I have to unlock this.
Nice one.
But wait until you reunite with the others before doing gacha. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm just trying to think ahead of what I want. I think now that we're in chapter 8, I think there are 2 blades. There are like 3 blades that I can get now, right? I can now get Praxis. Or is it Praxis that I have in theory that I need? I have Praxis. Praxis is on Zeke right now. I think I can get theory now. That's what I'm in chapter. Well, once I get out of here, I imagine. And then the other one is Herald. I think towards the end of this chapter I can get Herald, right? But I don't know if I don't know what either of their, I don't know what they do. See, Clang, that Pokemon is called Clang. Yeah, it's a gear-shaped Pokemon. It's also the German word for sound. We use it too. Like a clanging sound. We use that as well. But I think Clang in this one is a gear-type Pokemon, right? Theory also works as an ice attacker, and she doesn't require RNG. She's able to tank, but she acts more like a DPS goblin. Interesting. We might switch to Praxis then. What I'd really like to do, I think I have somebody else on. I have another one of the rare story blades that I have on Zeke that I'd probably swap out and just keep Theory and Praxis together. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really tied to that. I don't care that much. All I ever need to do is focus on what I got now. Okay, well, let's go. Let's get out of here. We'll probably play until we meet up with the party, maybe try to do some side quests. I mean, we're only 2.5 hours into streams. That seems pretty short. I don't want to end, even though we're in chapter 8. It looks like this is a place I probably can come back to at some point. I mean, there's a fast travel point up there too.
What have we here?
I love chapter 8. It doesn't seem very long.
Really? You got to meet Adam?
Yeah.
Sorry, you said also something I should have mentioned. The class label is kind of inaccurate for a few blades. It's tailored to the blade's weapon, not their actual attributes. For example, one of the DLC blades is labeled as a healer, but she's actually one of the best DPS blades in the game. Interesting. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense, right? Some of the tank blades have quite a bit of like they have a pretty high strength attribute or increase the character's strength by a lot. I always thought it was more just like the ability sets that they have. A lot of tank blades have abilities that draw aggro, while attack blades have abilities that drop aggro.
I mean, it's like I have broken bits of memory about him.
So in my opinion, I guess in my head, I never really associated like a DPS with, or I mean, it makes sense like DPS over, but an attacker and a tank, I never really thought about like how much damage they did one versus the other. It was really just kind of like their role in the party. Mithra is also a good example. She's a mix of DPS as well as an evasion tank.
Adam told me something.
That's interesting. That I didn't know. I knew her crit was high, but
things that I wanted to protect. I made my choice. I fight for you and Pyra.
Fight for you and Pyra.
I mean, I'm still.
Well, thank you for the information.
But
Mithra's foresight can become so good for evasion. That makes
Don't
sense.
say that. I've made a choice as well. Not to live in fear.
That does make sense.
hey, when you transformed before,
That form, it's our true nature.
Our true
The
nature.
sword changed, right?
yeah.
It's not just physically stronger. It also lets us control artifices at will, so be careful.
Careful.
I mean, don't get carried away.
I see. Which one of you is it in that form?
Which one?
Deep down.
It's not one or the other. It's both at once.
Like coffee with milk?
What kind of a...
Rex is ridiculous.
Something like that, anyway.
So you're Pyra? Myra?
Pyra?
It
Myra?
doesn't matter. Pyra, Mithra, they're both me. Call me whichever.
Okay, sure.
Which name will you use? Wait, is this permanent? Coffee and milk is also the spoiler for each term they use. That's funny. I like that. I mean, it's a little on the nose, isn't it? Also, she has one of the funniest and most broken strats in the game, but I'll let you discover it for yourself. The only thing... Are we talking about Mithra still? Because the only thing I can think of as far as Mithra goes is when she gets her crit up to 100%, she can essentially just spam arts, right? Like, isn't that the whole point? This decides what Rex calls the green sword form. Oh, when... Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Just don't think about it.
You can transform at will.
If I need to.
I see.
It only changes cutscenes and nothing else, so don't worry about it too much.
What? What are you laughing at?
Well, I kind of preferred your hair in that form.
It's like that, is it? You jerk.
You say it doesn't matter, but you know, it matters to me, right? I think
That sound.
It's the others.
I think names and identities are very important. Like they say it's the same. She said it's both of them, but they're both individual people, right? I don't know. It's fine. If the game doesn't care, I shouldn't care, but I do. I think the tutorial called it Pyra's ascended form, so I'm just gonna call her Pyra.
What have we here?
Rex is just like me. Ponytails are the best hairstyle. All right. You say so. Oh, look who it is. It's Jin.
I can't lose to these fools.
Well, these are new.
Jin?
He wound up here too.
He just got his he just got smacked. Are they absorbing his ether?
Wounded from before.
No.
Rex?
I used to have a ponytail before I cut my hair. I looked like a samurai. It was dope. Like one of those top knots, the little samurai top knots.
Right? I can't just let you die here, even if you are my enemy. Mitra?
We must.
I had long hair when I was like young, like little, tiny, small, long hair. And I think when I was like 3 or 4, I decided to cut it off, and it's been short ever since. I mean, I was practically bald through middle school, high school, and in the military. Well, not in high school so much. In middle school, I had like a buzz cut, and then in the in high school, I spiked it, and then military, it was all off again. Okay, Jin obviously doesn't have a blade. Deadfire Guldo.
To take you down. You're in my way. Move. Anchor shot. Ha!
My hair's pretty much looked like this since 2018 or so.
Why not? Focus.
I'm not very good at getting haircuts. I always forget. I just don't care until it bothers me.
Double spinning edge.
Let me take
Anchor
it.
shot. Ha! Sword bash.
You
Hit
finally
it.
got
No.
something right.
Boom.
Photon edge.
Boats on edge.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Does Jin not have elements? He doesn't have blades, so is he just like a physical attacker and that's it? Jin is low-key kind of broken, even though he's weakened. Yeah, I mean, I imagine so, right?
Finally got something right.
He's Jin. He's been like the main antagonist for the longest time.
Skyward slash.
Bye. My current hair is like my old military haircut, but honestly, I think I prefer the long hair. Do what makes you happy, friend. Unless you're in the military, and obviously you still
Why did
gotta.
you help me? I'm
Our enemy? Yeah, we know that. Even so, it would have been wrong.
He can topple, launch, and smash in one move. Oh wow,
I can't let it end like that.
that's pretty busted.
No. It's nothing.
I kind of feel like we skipped over the whole. Okay, so the way that the game has presented this so far is that Malos was like absorbing, like removing the memories out of Pyra and putting them into himself, right? And that's why Pyra was like a husk for a second or whatever. How did Pyra get her memories back? Is it just that like Rex, because he has a portion of her life core inside of him, he was able to like restore some of those memories himself? Like why? I guess Pyra's still resting, so maybe it's like a recharge thing. Maybe she's taking her time here. But I really feel like we didn't really get a good explanation as to why she's just kind of back to normal now.
Hey!
Did it just come back?
What?
That sucks. Nope. That looks like Bridget to me.
Those flames!
You've got a lot to learn.
Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, and Poppy too.
You've got to burn these monsters up. That or smash their core crystal.
Not anymore. I was growing it just to try it and ended up really liking it, but the barber messed up my haircut last, so I had to go even shorter. That sucks.
Gramps! Rex!
It does suck.
Are you okay?
Poppy, find friends.
I have a headcanon for how she kept her memories, but that's end of chapter 10 territory.
Jin?
You say so. Oh, unconscious. Okay.
Oh, really? So you lost Tor and the others?
It's fine. Master Pawn is not as soft as he look.
He does look pretty soft.
It's faint, but I can feel the energy signature of Morag's weapons. She must be here too.
Okay. Let's rest up, then go look for them.
Hey, Rex. What about that scumbag there?
What about that scumbag? That's a very police thing to say.
I think I beat him up pretty bad in that fight. I couldn't just leave him to die.
You could have.
I thought it would be something like that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Your sweet bleeding heart. So, what are we going to do?
Mithra, maybe you could,
Fine, whatever. Give me a sec.
She like recharging him?
Incredible. What awesome power you've acquired.
This is the power of the Master Blade. The Master Blade possesses the data of all blade cores.
Oh. Wow.
This is...
That's pretty intense. It's not his original core. She's about to say it's not his original core. Anyway, I was overseas paying for a haircut that the barber kept fucking up, so I stopped getting haircuts. It's been almost 13 years. Yeah, I liked... If you were getting a haircut on base, they all just looked the same. It didn't matter. Like, you were just in and out as fast as you could.
His heart. It's a human heart.
Oh, well, okay, that's kind of the same thing, really.
He's...
Do blades even have hearts?
a flesh eater.
I thought we already knew that. Was that not already revealed to us? Okay, well, we assumed as much. I mean, how else was he surviving 500 years? Anyway. Also, he's a blade without a driver. Like, how else was he surviving?
What did you do to me?
Blades are anatomically correct. The way you said that
you'll be fine.
It's not perfect.
is setting off some alarm bells.
Mithra.
My name. You still remember it, do you? I guess that makes sense.
I know what I
You never
said.
did return
Yeah.
to your crystal, did you?
I believe it. I expect nothing less from an XC2 fan.
You've been given the second chance you denied to many brave Ardanians. I doubt your luck would hold up so well if Morag were here.
Mithra, didn't you and Jin?
Yes. We fought together against Malos once. That's why I need to know. Why? Why did you take Malos' side?
You really want to know?
No, he asked
Only
for no
think you
reason.
do. If you knew, it'd destroy you too.
I can guess. And I can tell you, it didn't lead me to the same conclusion as you. Laura, she's in there, isn't she?
With everything you've done, we can't forgive you. And if you're going to keep standing in our way in the future, keep trying to destroy the world, we will stop you.
Okay, so he has Laura's heart, which is weird. I don't know why in my head when I guess that should have been obvious a second ago when they said he has a human heart. I mean, it's Laura's heart, but I guess in my head, I didn't think when it said flesh eater, I thought it was just like an ether transference kind of thing. I didn't actually assume that he was like, that the blade was consuming flesh, or that there was actually like any kind of human biology being implanted into the blade's biology. But I guess it can be done. I don't know if it's always done that way. Did Nia take on any piece of her sister's biology? They're not really very clear about what the whole flesh eater, blade eater kind of situation is. So whatever. I guess we'll just, it's fine.
This is the land of Moratha. And it's a place of more wickedness than you can imagine.
That's why the Indoline people called Nia a cannibal in that one scene. Yeah, but I don't think... Even then, I was like, that doesn't make... I don't think she's actually a cannibal. I don't... Because it doesn't seem like here, Jin didn't consume Laura. Jin literally has Laura's heart inside of him, right? That's a very big difference. I mean, I don't know. Morally, is it a big difference? I couldn't tell you. I'm not a blade or a driver or an eater of flesh. But like, those are very different things. There's no real specific method for it as long as the human DNA is blended into the blades. But yeah, when the Indolines were just calling Nia a cannibal, I honestly thought it was just like ignorance, like prejudice kind of situation. But
you know it.
It's weird.
This land was destroyed long before all rest existed. Birthplace of the architect. That's
I mean,
what Malos said.
The architects.
If I could be way off, and that's okay if I am. I'm all right being wrong sometimes. But it really seems like right now, what the story is like leading up to is that there really is no difference between a blade and a driver, right? I feel like it's more just like a subservience thing, right? I don't know if what Alex said is even more correct with as far as like blades being anatomically correct. That would imply that like blade DNA or blade biology and driver biology are at least compatible enough to transfer organs, which is absolutely insane. So I think what Jin is fighting for essentially is, for whatever reason, you know, blades have been deemed subservient, right? They can't exist in a human form without a driver. I think it's really just, it's like a slavery thing, right? Like in the past, there's no difference between the slave owner and the slave, except this artificial, this societal difference, you know, whatever cultural difference. Obviously there's more to it because the blades do exist like in their core, but I really don't think that it's already been mentioned too, like humans, when they die, like their soul is different. So I think it's just maybe it's a cycle. Maybe it's one of those things where, you know, there's this, it's cyclical where you die and you become a blade, or a blade dies and like is born back into a human kind of situation. So I think that's more or less what Jin is getting at now, is like when he says we're destroying humanity, or Jin and Malice's like design or plan or motive is to destroy humanity. I really think it's just because by destroying humanity, they believe that blades will be able to live free, like outside of their core crystal kind of thing. I'm sure there's more to it than that, but it really does seem like that's where the game is going, is just like the relationship between blade and driver is really like, it's artificial, it's made up, it's fake, it doesn't exist. Blades can exist without their drivers, but because of some weird magical, mystical, mechanical, artificial reasoning, they can't at the moment. Anyway, sorry. Also, the Indoline are racist against blades. There you go. Dealing with racism in XE1 right now too. That makes sense. Said, yeah, you're getting it. This is what Jin was talking about earlier in chapter 5, called Masters and Slaves. Yeah, maybe since Jin is on our team, we'll get more perspectives on his ideals. I imagine so.
I know full well there's no easy way to change your mind. But hear me out. Let's regroup and climb up the world tree. Call it a ceasefire until then, okay?
A united front.
And I know what you're saying about what Jin was talking about in chapter 5, but at the time, the game was really just, it seemed to me like in chapter 5, the game was just implying that Jin was trying to break the master and slave cycle kind of thing, right? Is that the blades are indentured to their drivers, you know, they don't have a choice kind of thing. And I'm sure that is still the case, but I think now the game is more alluding to like the direct similarities between human and blade, or driver and blade. Maybe blades are really just deceased people, right? I mean, maybe it really is just a simple thing where like when a person dies and their soul, whatever you want to call it, their ether gets absorbed into a core crystal. Maybe it really is as simple as they were once human, you know, they were people once. And then when their core crystal is destroyed, like he did with Hayes earlier, when their core crystal is destroyed, their soul exits and like isn't caught in that cycle anymore.
As you wish.
I don't know.
It's not
like I said, we'll see.
Take you on in this state anyway.
I'm just saying that I think there's more of like an actual physical connection rather than just a metaphorical connection between blades, humans, cores, crystals, souls, all that kinds of stuff. Did it change? Nothing changed. I guess he's just permanently part of our party now. Not permanently, semi-permanently. All right, so where do we go from here? Well, there's no point in heading back, so I guess we just press on? I guess so. Forward is the only way. We'll just have to head over that fallen building. We may have him with us, but he's not in the best shape, and we have fewer fighters around than we're used to. That is a wild theory, but who knows? Is it? We should exercise caution as you proceed. Yes, we should. Who knows indeed. Oh, more tutorials. You're engaging Bridget right now, so you'd better live up to the exacting standards set by Morag. Make sure to use Bridget's capabilities to their fullest extent. Am I engaging Bridget right now? I mean, I don't mind engaging Bridget right now. I certainly am. I think I would like... I can't do anything with him. I can control Jin. That'd be cool. Said, well, I know because I played this game too much, but that's fair. It may be wild, but I like the theory. We'll see. I think wild theories are the most fun theories. Do I want Rock or Wolfric? I think if I had to choose, I think we're taking Wolfric over Rock. Yeah, I think fire and earth combo together better than like fire and wind. I could be wrong, but I think this is what we're going with.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
If you're wondering, this is also what makes me terrible to watch movies with. I don't do this just with my games. I do this with all the books that I read. I do this movies. I do this with TV shows. Like this is what I do. I'm pretty annoying to watch things with. See, my next theory is that Girahim from Skyward Sword is a blade, and Zelda and Xenoblade were secretly the same universe all along. Wow, that's a big one. It's almost scary how familiar Moritha feels visually. Are you alluding to something? Is this something I should... I mean, it looks more futuristic. Got another heart-to-heart. Oh, I don't have Dromark.
You're all mine.
What's funny is I think if I would have turned Nia into a blade before that last fight, and then I could bond Dromark right now, and I could have done that. That was a joke, but it's weird how all the parallels to Girahim has two blades in this game. Oh yeah, no, I figured it was a joke, but clearly I went the wrong way. But I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Map time. Does it want me to go up somewhere? Am I supposed to go down to go up? No, but look at the streets. It's a big contrast to towns and all the rest. I can't move. There we are. There are certainly similarities and differences. Got it.
Dawns?
How many dawns? I don't know. Whoa, it's like a maze in here. Level 54, just hiding over there in the shadows. Begoin Sovereign.
No! We lost the
Come out here. I want to see what you look like.
How about you?
Anchor shot.
I should probably switch Rex over to a tank/healer. He's a funny robot. He does look like a little funny robot.
My thoughts exactly. Sword bash. Hit it. No.
It's crazy how much faster Pyra and Mithra build art gauge than the others. It's actually kind of nuts. Mostly because of the movement abuse, I guess. Photon Edge. Goodbye, funny little robot.
What have we here?
In my experience,
Thank you, Bridget, for your mineralogy knowledge. Are you using pouch items? No. I've used them to increase my words hard affinity, but I'm not actually using them in general. Eerie music in.
Calm your mind.
I don't have any electric mastery.
Structural analysis in progress.
Crap's on a focus though.
That should do it.
I love the eerie music in Ritho too. It is pretty. I don't think I have a blade attached to, or I don't think I have a blade with electric mastery 2 in general. No, electric mastery 1. Electric mastery 1. Come on, somebody's got to have electric mastery 2, right? I don't have very many electric mastery blades in general. 1 and 1. I suppose I could swap both of them off. I don't need both. I think Mithra covers all of the focus that I need. Just swap them real quick. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's already bonded. Oh, wait, hold on. So it's a permanent swap? Oh, that's a little disappointing. That I didn't know. So they're more useful than you'd expect. Some of them even recharge arts automatically over time. They can really speed up fights if you think they're moving slowly. Oh, okay, nice. It's not permanent. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. It literally says this action is reversible. I don't know why in my head I saw irreversible. I just saw the warning and it was like, oh no, I don't want to do that.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
Okay, cool. It still shows that it's attached to Morag, so.
What would you
All right,
do
cool.
without me?
Thank you.
Here's a little demonstration.
Now it's my time.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Structural analysis in progress.
Well, I can only swap one anyway.
Let's do it.
I didn't realize I was getting only one from Pyra. Bummer. Or one from Mithra. Mithra, what do I need to do to get your focus up? Use Mithra's favorite pouch items. Desserts category. We might be able to do that right now if I have enough desserts. Speaking of pouch items. Unfortunately, this is how I've been using pouch items. That's a dessert, and I have 10 of those. I don't know why I have 10 of them, but...
I love this. How did you know?
Okay, that's 1. Thank you.
I love
2.
I love this.
3.
How did you know?
And 4.
I love this.
Desserts are actually the ones that recharge arts, funnily enough. Hey, look at that. It's all full circle. Recharges arts by 0.2 each second. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Good shout. Okay, well now... Oh, wait. Now I need to go actually... I forgot you have to go unlock it, otherwise it won't do it. Yay!
Fun I want to try.
Just you wait. I'll show you some.
Did his trust go up by using pouch items? Interesting.
Here's a little demonstration.
Now it's my time.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress. There. That should do it.
Just turn on the lights? Okay, I mean, I guess that's cool. Narsapear jelly from Argentum is one of the best pouch items. Narsapear jelly. Used the wrong button. Okay, you guys have to go back to your friends, sorry.
Rock, pleased
Rock.
to meet you. It sounds fun.
Oh wait, I was using Bridget instead of...
I will do my best to prove my worth.
Bet you will. I don't know what good turning the lights on did, but... Oh, well, I guess it did show me that there was a door back here. There was a door back here the whole time, whether the lights were on or not. I just didn't... Oh, I was like, what? I can climb it. That sounded scary. Is there something up here that I don't want to fight? And it seems like that's probably the case. Seems too good to be true, doesn't it?
Up. You're all mine.
I certainly don't have lockpicking for... I do if I have Tora in the party with Poppy, I think.
In my experience.
With Rock and Poppy, I think I can lockpick that. Super Strength, though... Is Wolfric the only one I have in the party with Super Strength? I don't remember. No, Poppy has Super Strength too, yeah? One of the Poppies does, anyway. I think. Where am I going? Why am I here? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart all the way over there. But I don't think I'll be able to do it until I have everybody in the party.
No! We lost the upper hand.
It's more of these funny little robots.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot. I'm finding it hard right now. Don't give up on me.
Quicken arts.
Why not?
Quicken Arts.
Double spinning edge.
One shot.
Anchor
Let me
shot.
take it.
Have at you. Skyward
Sword
slap.
back.
You
Go
finally
for
got
it.
something right.
Boom.
Photon edge.
Photon break.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Obviously.
The enemy's element is now
Hmm.
electric. Double spinning edge.
Skyward
Anchor shot.
I actually don't know. Can I switch to Pyra? Guess I could try it. I can.
Fired up. Your helmet.
Bridget doesn't have lockpicking in the base game. I don't think so, no. Bridget has Focus or Keen Eye. I think she does in Torna, but I thought she had it here too. I don't think so. I mean, she doesn't have it because she would have activated it on that last one. Nobody activated lockpicking. It was just Wolfric with level 3 super strength.
Ultra slap.
Let me show you a thing or two.
Give it all you've got.
Don't rest on your laurels.
The enemy's element is now
It's weird. Why would she have it in the DLC but not in the base game? What would have changed? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just curious, like, narratively speaking, why would she have one and not the other?
Go for it.
Have at you.
You're mine.
Excellent.
Why not? We can do this all day.
A tiresome brawl.
Bridget has Keen Eye, Focus, and something else. What else? What's your third one, Bridget? Keen Eye, oh, Mineralogy, not even Focus. Keen Eye, Mineralogy, and Fire Mastery. I kind of feel like if you are a blade of that element, you should just automatically have Fire Mastery, but it does not work that way. Hey, that's not cool.
Let's show them a thing or three.
I'll let you know if you start flashing.
Indra Goldo.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Have at you.
Ow.
Like your attitude. Yeah!
Ultra
Double
slap.
spinning
We can
edge.
do it.
Anchor shot. So
Let me show you a thing or two.
Let me show you a thing or two.
Photon
The DLC has no blade pools. You only have 6 blades in total, and they had to make it work somehow. Oh, okay, that makes sense, I suppose.
double spinning edge. The enemy's element is now ice.
One shot.
So
Let me
back.
take it. Good
Go
choice.
for it.
Ow.
Thanks.
Photon edge.
Skyward slap.
Why not?
Gamma ray break.
Ha! Why not?
Gamma Ray Break.
Nicely done.
Oh, there's that launch, topple, smash that you were just talking about, Dan. I don't know why I'm going out here. There's really no reason for it.
Earth, correct.
Nothing. There's a chest out here.
Bring it on.
The music here almost sounds like Bloody Tears from Castlevania. I'll be honest, I don't remember any of the music from Castlevania. I played quite a few of them. I think most of my Castlevania experience comes from like middle school and high school times when I had to play like under the blanket with the music off because I wasn't supposed to be playing games in bed, or you know, after we were supposed to go to bed. So I think I just played it on mute a lot, so that would make sense.
Do you want to stop staring at me, or what?
I don't know why, but I hear some people compare Moritha to Mass Effect when they see the enemies and stuff. I've never played nor seen gameplay of Mass Effect. Mass Effect is great. Alright, I do highly recommend it. I'm not sure that I see Mass Effect in it, but there are some places later on, and
I like your attitude.
One shot. Hit it. No. Ray of punishment.
Ray of Punishment. I've been getting into the series this year, Castlevania. Nice. Did you start with like the original, or did you play one of the others? They're all, I would say most of them are very good. I think Symphony of the Night is probably my favorite. Just such a good game. We make a good team.
Treasure acquired.
Started the original and then played Symphony of the Night. There you go. And then watched the anime. The anime is great. Anime is solid. Okay, well, coming down here was absolutely pointless. It probably isn't so pointless if you knock over the sign, and then you can probably get up there and do the heart-to-heart or whatever, but I can't knock over the sign. Go away, you. Leave me alone. At least you got the easy experience. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I feel like I came up here for no reason.
Come out.
Turn on the lights and then... I think I should have gone down instead of up. I suppose I could just go down now, but... Okay. There we go. Time to take break? I think it might be. Much as I would like to find Lady Morag without a moment's delay, it's not wise to overexert ourselves. Rex in particular is the only driver we have right now, so it'd be dangerous for Rex to tire herself out. I wouldn't say I'm worn out just yet, but you're probably right. Better to be safe than sorry. Jin, do you think this area seems safe enough? Yes, I don't sense any hostile presence. Then break time it is. That's convenient. Convenient. Cutscene time indeed.
Can I have a word? I'm Bridget. But I hardly needed to introduce myself to you, did I?
Who did Bridget? Someone controlled Bridget, I thought, early on, right? It wasn't Laura. Laura had Jin and Hayes. Was it Adam? We saw this in a cutscene. There was like a flashback to... Just something. Gonna get back to Final Fantasy 16 now. Good luck. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Super kind of you. We have only been playing Xenoblade Chronicles on the weekends, and unfortunately my schedule's a little crazy over the next month. So we won't be streaming tomorrow, but we should be playing, I think, next Saturday. But we stream almost every day. So we're playing something. We've been playing Front Mission 3 during the week, Final Fantasy 14 on the weekends, and or on Final Fantasy 14 on Fridays, and then Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the weekends. So feel free to stop by anytime. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, we should be back with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 next Saturday. No, Bridget is passed down through the royal bloodline for Moradane. That's how she keeps her journal. You're right. I do remember that. Did we not see her in a cutscene way back then?
You must know practically all there is to know about me.
I feel like we saw her in the same cutscene as the others, but I could be wrong.
The old me, the me you knew. Is this journal the truth? I need to know if I can trust what I wrote in here.
If you knew, you think it would change anything?
Explain.
The Bridget I knew, well, you aren't her. It's like talking to a whole new Blade.
Makes sense. There's no going back to who I was.
We didn't see your driver. Okay.
But I still need to know. I want to know what I did, what I really thought. And it seems wrong to just forget about the people who were important to me before. I need to remember them.
Jin, please tell. Really, Poppy is only just born. Doesn't know much. But even Poppy knows stories of old...
Is there audio delay again? They talk after the mouse stopped moving. I don't know. Maybe.
Indeed. Memories of Master Pawn very important. Poppy always thinks...
I feel like there's always a bit of a...
Many more Master Pawn memories.
There's always a weird, like, difference between the two, but that's mostly because of translation. But I won't know if there's a delay really until we're out of the cutscene and I can interact with it. And there's Laura getting meddled by Jin.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
What she's doing.
Very quiet.
It is.
Poppy think this world achieved very big technological advancement. Many buildings. Many people. Everybody probably very happy here. But
it doesn't matter how many fancy tricks they learn. Deep down, they're all the same. They thought they were making their lives better with all this stuff, but in the end, it destroyed them. Now, it's just a ruin.
Poppy was made by technological advancement too. Will Poppy destroy the world as well?
Isn't that a deep question?
That's my problem too. If this world is Father's world, and Father made me to be as dangerous as any technology.
Poppy and Mithra are the same?
Yes, kinda.
But if If Poppy destroys the world, Master Pun might get destroyed too. Maybe Mithra
I
should
think that's usually how that works.
Poppy. Tora created you. You could never do something like that. I know it.
But...
Hey, let's make a promise.
This is a nice little scene between the two of them.
A promise?
Yes, that's right, Poppy. Promise that if you ever look like you're about to destroy the world, I will do what you asked of me. But in return, can you promise me something?
You have to do the same for me, I guess.
What would you like from Poppy? Mithra is scared of destroying the world too?
Well, I'm doing my best to stop it coming to that. It's something else.
Oh.
It's...
Huh?
No, actually, nothing. I don't have a request right now. Can I think it over?
Of course. Then let's promise.
What's this?
High five.
Master Pun taught it to Poppy. He said it's Knock on Promise ritual. Lift hand up in air, then together.
I see.
High five. Yeah, there's an audio delay. I think we're all rested enough. Let's move out. Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting closer to that world tree. Probably just hope Master Pun and others also heading for world tree. Hoping is all we can do on that front. Even if we don't meet up with them on the way, I think we should wait a while at the base of the tree. Does seem best. What's the holdup? Are we leaving or not? I'm coming, I'm coming. Honestly, the nerve of this guy. It looks like the next stage of our journey will have to be through that opening. Yeah, let's get moving. Let's. Let's see. Yeah, it's not big. It's not a big audio delay, but it's enough of one. Let me... I wonder if I can fix it without having to turn off the entire... Not having to unplug the entire thing. We'll see. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me because now I can't see it. Okay, we have sound. We have... That did fix it. Okay, so I don't have to unplug the entire thing. I could just unplug the HDMI cable. Still weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It is. I only thought it was doing it with the Switch too. That's not what I wanted to do. An upgrade Sword Bash. Is this something that I want to upgrade? Increases attack damage dealt from the back by 120%. Pretty good. Probably my lowest recharge of all of them, but upgrading any of them to 4 isn't going to increase their charge. I feel like Anchor Shot going forward should probably be the best. Wow, this does a lot of damage. At level 1, it does 330 damage? Why have I not been using that? I mean, this increases damage by a lot, but... maybe that's why? I don't really have to worry about reducing aggro. That's still a lot of damage. It's got a high recharge rate too. Maybe that's why I don't use it. That probably explains it. It does a lot of damage, but it's slower. I think I'm just gonna wait until I can upgrade Anchor Shot. Worry about the others later. Not too concerned about it. Alrighty. Where are we? I don't know. Alright. I'm not sure where we are. I was trying to figure out how far we into the chapter we are. I used Rolling Smash instead of Sword Bash because I never paid attention to positioning in fights. I pay more attention to it in XE1 though because that fills the party gauge. Smart. I try to pay attention to it. I don't think this is the way we're supposed to be going, but I am interested in where this leads to. Oh, okay, hello. I don't want to fight you. Good to know you're there.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone!
Are you?
New enemy in the mix.
Malicious Dimitri. Oh, this is a unique blade. Okay, well, we're gonna die if I fight this thing, so we're just not gonna do it.
Why not?
Skyward slash.
What a jerk. Run, Jin, run. Okay, Jin doesn't want to run. Oh, now Jin's running. Alright, cool. We should be okay, I think.
The enemy's element is now light.
Interesting.
Hold your horses.
Yeah. Now I can keep going. Double spinning edge. Anchor shot. Ha!
Well done. One
I might actually end up dying here
Gotcha.
I'm on to you.
because of...
Double spinning edge.
I don't have any... I should have put healing blades on top of...
I can keep going.
Let's just show everything.
on Rex, honestly. Yep, there it is. Jin's dead.
Everyone's getting
Which means I'm probably close.
Come on, get a grip. Things are going poorly. Rex, save yourself.
Did you say thanks for nothing, Jin? Don't be a jerk.
One shot.
Double spinning.
We
Go
finally
for
got
it.
something right. I'm on to you.
Much obliged.
Photon edge.
Photon Edge. Oh, now I'm dead.
Here.
Not again, Rex.
Well, we won anyway.
Get up, boy.
I appreciate the help.
There's no way we're still taking...
We can do it.
Is that what it was? Were we taking damage from Malicious Dimitri this entire time? Maybe that's why that fight was so hard. It's because Malicious Dimitri is still not de-aggroed from us. Why, I'm not sure. But he's not. There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why that last fight was so difficult. Am I going... I'm not even going the right way. I don't know where I just went through. Sometimes aggro is weird. Yeah, it felt a little weird. Where am I supposed to be going? Where even am I? Oh, I think I just got turned around. That's the way I went up. And that's where Dimitri is. Okay, yeah, I did get turned around. Now I go up here and over here. Yeah, okay, we're good. Old machine. Defense system activated. Garasha Sovereign detected in the vicinity of Highway 8. Eliminate Garasha Sovereign from Highway 8 to claim reward. What do you mean by that? Time-worn machine. I imagine it has to do with Dimitri down there. Probably have to beat up Dimitri and then get our reward. That thing's going to attack me like 100%, right?
Come out, come out.
I got targeted by
In my experience,
by someone who couldn't reach me. I was very far away and it kept me from opening a chest. I kind of felt like that was the case here, except, well, I didn't have to open anything. I was just trying to get away. I was trying to survive by a bird. Birds suck, man. In this game, birds are rough.
My thoughts exactly. Focus. Why not? His element is now
Skyward slash.
Rex, we can do it.
anchor shot. For sure.
Have at you.
Ha!
Well done.
Have at you.
Maybe we're
Spinning edge. Anchor shot. Ha!
Let
Go
me show
for
you
it.
a thing too.
Pew, 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 pew.
Why not? Yeah!
Try to keep it up.
Ha! Sword fast. Ha!
Quicken arts.
Quicken arts.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Thanks, Pyra.
Double spinning
Take it.
Why not?
Skyward slash.
Sword back. Anchor shot. Ha!
Let me show you
His
a
element
thing.
is now
This fight's taking a long time. There we go.
Eyes ahead.
Eyes ahead. Wow, that's a lot of enemies, isn't it?
So many.
Mitra!
There's no way around.
Yeah. Ah!
Ben's like, I got this, don't you worry.
No time to play around.
No arguments there.
No option but to wipe them out. Let's do it.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but are these all unique? Holy.
You can deal
Double
with it.
spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Well done. Maybe we're not to.
Have at you.
I like your attitude.
Quicken arts.
Why not?
Have at you.
Double spinning edge. Enemy's element is now shot. Ha! Go for it. Enemy's element is now.
Maybe...
Ultra slash.
Why not?
I no longer live in fear.
Have at you.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Are we focusing the same enemy? Can we focus the same enemy, please?
Something right.
Skyward slash.
Skyward slash.
Pick up the pace.
Why not? Ha!
Have at you.
Anchor shot.
One shot.
Ha!
Okay, there's one down.
Double spinning edge.
Ultra slash.
Sword bash. Ha! Yeah!
Okay, this wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Why not?
Though to be fair, I'm at half health right now and not looking so hot, but
Rex, we can do it.
Anchor shot. Ha! Have at you. The enemy's element is
it really is my fault for not equiping any healing blades to Rex.
Skyward slash.
Why not?
You
Go
finally
for
got
it.
something right.
Why not?
Good kick. Photon.
Magnificent.
Photon Edge.
One shot. Let me take
Anchor
it.
shot. Ha! Double spinning edge.
You just regain health.
Bash. The enemy's element is now light. Why not? Ha!
Rex,
Anchor
we can do
shot.
it.
I guess that's the benefit of being on easy mode, is that I really don't have to worry about it too much. And luckily Pyra and Mithra both have abilities that will
Yeah!
heal a little bit.
Things are going poorly.
That rolling attack would have been really nice to have here, where I could have dropped aggro and sent it all to Jin, but it's fine.
Double spinning
I think we're almost done anyway.
Shot. Let me take it.
Gotcha.
Quicken arts.
Why not?
At you.
Anchor shot. Ha!
You just die already, please. Thank you.
We can do it.
At you.
Double spinning edge.
Skyward slash.
Ha! The enemy's element is
Skyward
now
slash.
Die.
Don't need any of this.
Die.
Why not?
Jin has full health, and I'm over here struggling,
Got something right.
chasing down health potions. Boom, we did it. Okay, that could have been a lot harder
I didn't
than
know there were monsters like that.
it was.
Nothing like all rest, for sure. They've got a rotten knack of healing themselves.
Almost like blades.
I don't know, but maybe they're leftovers from the culture that created us. This is the architect's world. I guess nothing should come as a surprise.
I wonder what kind of person he is.
I didn't get to meet him. I mean, I have fragments of memories, blurred images. That's why I want to meet him.
To create this awesome civilization. I can't imagine.
Awesome. This?
Huh?
It's a heap of smashed up crap. Look at it. It was melted by a warhead or something.
It is 100% melted, yeah.
All that's buried here is the hubris of mankind.
Not the hubris of mankind.
The architect was born here, and he must be as flawed as any other. No different from you people of Allrest.
Why do you hate us so much? What is it that you think we've done? Jin!
That's... Torna.
Torna, yeah. That's where they're from, right?
Mikhail, this is bad.
Arcos, how deep are we?
28,000 pets. We're nearly at the limit already.
It's too much. Any more, and
We're nearly out of the cloud sea. Just hold on a bit longer.
Yeah, but...
What about Jin? Are we just gonna abandon him?
Well, I mean...
Huh.
Just a little bit more.
This is really dumb, because if you're... I mean, I guess if it depressurizes in there, you're dead instantly, so... Of course, these guys are here to cause problems. Why not?
This is the land of Mortha.
First time I've seen it. Yeah. Would you look at that?
It's nothing to shout about. Just a bunch of ruins.
Malos?
A testament to their hubris.
Funny, that's exactly what Jin said.
Hubris? So, humans lived here?
Allrest will suffer the same fate.
So that's why Jin... Is it really justified?
What are you saying?
I know why Jin wants to destroy everything. But everything can't mean everything, can it?
You're not there yet. That's okay. You'll understand soon enough.
The face-eating leopards aren't going to eat my face, are they?
Huh?
Okay. I'm going over there. Of course you are. The Tornin Titan. Looks like he's quite eager to see it up close. I think anyone would be curious. Come on, let's go with them. Agreed. Aren't we supposed to be finding our friends? Where are our friends? Like, if I have to fight you guys, I will, but I really don't want to. Thank you. Of course. Well, this guy's just running across the bridge at me. Don't rest on your laurels. Enemy spam incoming. Great. Those are my favorite. Photon Edge.
Double spinning my power flows one punch. How about you? Anchor shot.
We can do it.
Gotcha. Sky
Something right.
If only there was an inn I could rest in, I'd probably have enough bonus experience to get above them. Oh, Jin is kind of busted, isn't he? That was a lot of drops. Those Goldo are especially annoying to fight too. They feel annoying. Where does this go off to? Nowhere important, it seems. Leave me alone, you jerks. Look, I'd rather fight all of you at once, honestly. Come on, let's aggro all of you. This is probably stupid, and it's probably gonna get me killed. But it's okay. figure it out for ourselves. Jin, did you fall in a hole? You want to help here? Oh, there's a lot of them. This was stupid. Oh, good. Magnificent. Get toppled. I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that one disappeared. Pew, 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 pew.
Nicely done.
One shot. Let me take it.
Spinning edge. Anchor shot. Ha. Sword bash. Hit it.
Sword bash.
The enemy's element is now ice. Your mark.
Magnificent skyward slash.
Why not? Double spinning edge. Anchor shot. Ha.
One shot.
Sword
Let me take it.
Hit it.
Ultra slash.
Button, 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 button.
Why not?
Have at you.
Yeah.
Skyward slash.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot. Ha. Sword
Ultra
bash.
slash.
We can do. Finally got something right.
I really feel like Jin should be doing more damage here, but maybe he was focusing on something else. I don't know.
Why not?
I did a lot of damage.
Have at you.
The enemy's element is now light.
Let me take it.
Have at
Anchor shot.
skyward slash. Ultra
Why
slash.
not? Sword bash. Anchor shot. Ha.
Rex,
Double
we can
spinning
do it.
edge.
Have at you. Die.
Die. That's what I said.
Die.
Feels like his HP is going up at times. Why, I wonder. Alright. Can I just get through all of you without
Okay, bring it on.
death charge? What's that about?
Dang, it's found us.
Have at you.
Wow. Give it all you've got.
Okay.
Anchor shot. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Now ice.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Exactly. Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
One shot. Let me take it.
Topple, got some potions. This is lovely. If we survive this, I'm not entirely sure how we're going to, but
Finally got something right.
Magnificent.
I'll take what I can get.
Why not? Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Make your dreams a reality.
Sword bash.
Skyward slash.
Quicken arts.
Why not? Hit it. No.
Frickin' arts. Video blowdown, which just makes you fall backwards, so they'll throw you back in case you were trying to want to run away. Yeah, like that. Absolutely annoying.
Why not?
Have at you.
Double spinning edge.
Skyward slash.
Anchor shot.
It is very annoying.
One shot. Let me show you.
Oh good, I aggroed another. That's just what I wanted to do.
Why not?
I suppose I could always do this.
I can feel the power from here. Hit it. No.
Power.
Magnificent.
You shall not prevail.
Double spinning edge.
Shall we show you?
Oh, I see it's turning dark now. I think, Dan, you mentioned that last time.
Sword bash.
Ultra slash.
Shall we show you?
Enemy's element is now light.
Have at you. Skyward
So she does the same attack, it's just different. The element's just different.
Why not?
Cool. I always thought blowdown just threw you into the opposite direction of the attack, but it actually just pulls you backwards. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, changing to that. Oh my goodness, there's more of you.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Have at
Double
you.
spinning
I'll
edge.
take you all on.
Anchor
So
shot.
we're just gonna focus on building our party gauge, and once we get Mithra to
Wasn't planning on losing today.
4
Spinning edge.
or to full affinity, we're just
Skyward slash.
gonna switch over to that form and wreck shop.
Photon.
Magnificent. Ultra slash. Photon.
I just need to keep an eye out on the actual like
Double spinning
My
There we go. Like this. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Oh, I got my full health back. I didn't expect that. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, wow. That hurts a lot. Jesus. Okay, well, she's pretty busted, not gonna lie. It's actually kind of crazy what all she's able to do. Also, I'm earning trust. I feel like I'm earning trust a lot higher. Jin is also learning trust, which is weird. I guess it's just a stat that it gives everybody, but... Oh, Jin leveled up. I love how busted she is. She's especially busted in chain attack. She damages every single orb. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, she's strong. How does she do a chain attack? I never actually looked. I guess summoning her doesn't drain the chain, does it? Or drain the party bar, whatever it's called, the party. You know what I mean? All right.
Not such a bad place.
Womb Hollow. That's interesting. Called Womb Hollow. That could have plenty of implications.
It's scorched here and there.
Uh-huh. It
Traces
certainly
of
is.
the Aegis's battle, I reckon.
Must have been some battle. What's...
The Tornin Titan's matrix. Even in old Torna, few people knew this place existed.
I can
Those
scarcely
look like
believe it
eggs.
myself.
And with that, you can get a full burst with just 4 orbs instead of 5. And your assumption about the party gauge is correct, yeah.
like a womb. These are...
Blades.
blades.
But they look quite a lot like Titan too.
These are blades that perished in the process of becoming Titans.
Okay.
Titans grow core crystals within their bodies. I believe you've seen this once before.
Yeah.
Blades. They aren't truly immortal. They are born from Titans. And when their fire burns out, they return to the Titan that bore them.
Okay, so I was wrong about that. I assumed that Titans and Blades were kind of like the same thing, like on different levels. But Titans being born from Blades is interesting.
Eventually,
oh, never mind.
Blades that return transform into Titans themselves.
Okay, so I was kind of right.
Can that be true? We'll end up like that eventually?
Mithra?
Yes. It's true.
The new Titan has no memory of its life as a blade. Just like returning to a core. These poor souls. They died along with their mother. Shared her fate.
It's important that he used the word soul there too, right? It's important. I don't think that was unintentional. Okay, so I was kind of right. I didn't know it was like a birthing process, or rather incubation process. I don't even know what you'd call it, but I was right about Titans being Blades. Or Blades being Titans, I guess. So, you know, caterpillar butterfly situation. Good to know I'm not completely stupid. There's so many things here, I don't like any of it. It's supposed to go up? It says up. Wow, that thing's huge. Oh, it's an epic monster. That thing's scary.
They shall get one.
Her mother.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot. Ha! The enemy's element is now light.
It's now light.
Why not? Ultra slash. Anchor shot.
We can do it.
Skyward slash.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all. My thoughts exactly.
I think I'm about to aggro something else. Yeah, I did.
Why not?
We finally got something right.
Oh crap, I messed that up.
Why not? Double spinning.
I know
I assume that Pyra / Mithra also have their time before turning into a Titan when she shared half of her life force with Rex. That would make sense. Well, does it? I thought it'd be an accumulation of power rather than like a... rather than like a death thing. Because Bridget is just as old, right? I mean, Bridget's been around forever, and she hasn't turned into a Titan. I'm not saying you're wrong, you would know better than me, but I assumed it was like some like ethereal accumulation, you know, after a certain amount of time, after building up so much ether is probably when they turn into a Titan. And I assume it's probably Pyra and Mithra that are probably like rebuilding the world kind of thing, rather than like their Titan might very well be the entire planet that we're on.
What have we here?
Because you're right, she didn't say she was like excused from that cycle. She just confirmed that it was true. Can I please attack this guy?
Okay, bring it on. How about you? Double spinning edge.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts exactly.
Ultra slash.
We can do it.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Skyward slash.
I wasn't planning on losing
Maybe we're
today.
not.
Pick up the pace.
And maybe that really is the difference between like a common blade and a rare blade and a legendary blade. Although to be fair, it seems like if they don't have memories of them, I don't know what the difference between them would be. Why do they have differences at all? Jeez, Jin is a little busted, isn't he?
Your personalities.
And yet we could be considered two sides of the same coin.
Two sides of the same coin. Where am I going? Up there? Is that where the game wants me to go? This is quite annoying. There are indeed lots of enemies. Fortunately, I was hoping to aggro more than one at a time. Mirror you. I know this is dangerous, but
I could do this alone. Anchor shot. We finally got something right.
finally got something right. Oh, I didn't mean to attract the other one. It's not great. Okay, we should be good to switch. We get full health now. Just use the level 3 gamma ray. Goodness, that damage is absolutely disgusting.
You shall not prevail.
Double spinning edge. Now. Anchor shot. Ultra slash. Sword bash.
Oh. Oh, I thought Jin was down. He's not down. He's just knocked back.
Thanks for that. Double spinning edge.
Boom.
We make a good team.
Ooh, buddy. Yeah, she definitely makes every engagement a lot easier. I'll say that. Okay, so we do have to go up and around. I didn't actually want to fight you. Dejan Sovereign. He looks like a little miniature AT, like AT-AT.
Give it all you've got.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
I think she stays in that form for about a minute.
Well done.
A good amount of time.
The The enemy's element is now ice.
Photon edge.
Photon break.
Die. Why not?
Die.
Yeah.
My power
Double
flows
spinning
one
edge.
with pirates. One
Skyward
shot.
slash.
Let me take it.
Photon break.
Gotcha.
Joint combo finish.
Why not?
Die. Die. Have at you.
Ha!
One
Double
shot.
spinning
Let me take it.
anchor shot. Ha!
Die.
Sword bash.
You
Hit
finally
it.
got something right.
Ultra
Boom. Boom.
Super.
The enemy's element is now
Skyward slash.
double
Photon
spinning
break.
edge.
Photon pump. Photon.
That was well done.
Crazy. Okay, so like I said, I think we gotta go up this way and then go up across the rock bridge over there. Yeah, for sure. Alex, be back. I reached a good part to grind. That was that. Nice. Nice. This fight's gonna be a little rough.
Double spinning edge.
Okay, we're just gonna get Pyra or get Mithra to
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
New enemy in the mix. Why not?
get her to Affinity 4.
One shot. Good choice.
Go from there. Welcome back, friend. I don't think we're gonna go too much longer today. I want to get rid of or get done with this.
Anchor shot. Ha!
One shot. Good choice.
I don't think I want to enter the world tree today.
This one. Gramps said it best.
Finally got something right.
I'm gonna die.
Your dreams are reality.
Oh, good. I was able to get over there to that thing. Pyra, or Mithra, anytime you... Oh, cool. We are in... I was about to say, anytime you want to
This is
change forms, I would love it.
Genesis Saber.
Genesis Saber. Good grief, that was disgusting.
The enemy's element is now fire.
You shall not hurt. Shall we show them the true power of fire?
Sword back. Go
Cross the
for it.
attack.
A shutdown ultra slash.
Why not? Yeah.
Have at you. Have at you.
The enemy's element is now light.
Okay. Jin is, unfortunately... I don't even know where Jin is.
Quicken arc.
I didn't know that she fully restores your health. Yeah.
Ha! Double spinning edge.
I just discovered that a second ago.
Your situation is dire, Rex. Take care.
It is dire. Can we just...
Radiant Slam.
Can I kill him before he kills us?
Why not?
Ah!
Not
Yeah,
supposed.
nice, we did it.
Spectacular. Right, Gramps?
That was close.
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Hmm. Oh, what was that? Okay, well that was cool that I found this. I didn't know this was here, but still, that was just some shenanigans.
You're all mine.
I think I got bumped off. It's okay, everything's dead over here, so I shouldn't really have to worry about it too much.
Night falls again.
Thanks, Jen. Super helpful. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Not such a bad place.
Central pathway. Such a cool Jin line. Why did I never get to hear it? I don't know. Night falls again.
So blades are born from crystals and titans from blades. The titan, in turn, nurtures life.
And someday,
Huh?
births new core crystals.
Right. That's the life cycle of a blade.
It is the way that the architect ordained for the world.
Old Torna worshipped this cycle.
In Old Torna, we revered the Titans, feared them. It was the sacred foundation of Torna, a nation where humans and blades lived in harmony. But Titans couldn't live like that. Long after you and Adam left Torna. He did it. That worm of Malthus.
The Praetor?
Praetor?
What did he do?
The one who really destroyed this place, it wasn't the Aegis. It was him.
Dun dun dun. Well, that's a big revelation, isn't it? It wasn't the Aegis. It was him. Hi, little one. Sadness incoming. I feel like there's been a lot of sadness. Boom. Oh, wow.
Laura!
Yeah, well, we know Laura's not dead, right? Because Jin's still around. And Jin's not a flesh eater at this point.
Find them! They must be somewhere nearby!
Imagine this is where Jin becomes a flesh eater, though.
Laura.
Where was Hayes at this juncture?
If I die, you'll just go to sleep.
But I'll forget about you, blah, 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 and sadness.
Someone will find you, reawaken you. Someday. For us humans, being forgotten is a much worse fate than death. We struggle.
Good question. Actually, they never
so
answered
hard
that.
to make our mark on the world.
I mean, it's possible that in the attack, Hayes has already been...
Awaken. To you, it'll be like I never even existed.
Has already been, like, turned back into a corpuscle, because the Raider gets it. He's bonded to, she was bonded to him too, right?
It's like one heart is being ripped in two.
I won't forget you. I refuse to forget you. How could I ever?
I thought I was ready for this. But now the time has come. I'm hopeless. I'm so sorry to do this to you.
There is one way. One final chance. A way that we can be together.
Dun dun dun. Why did he whisper it like it was a secret? Also, they've really made it, this whole process is just weird. It seems like it's more magical than technological. Although what an interesting choice. I suppose it's like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind kind of situation, right?
I ate her.
Are you just showing the scar that we already...
Maybe we shouldn't have left.
Dragon!
I never knew.
Welcome in, friends. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of a epic cutscene. How are we? How are we? How was Fields of Mystria? I think I was lurking. I'm probably circle lurking now. Close you off. Close that one.
You'd already vanished by then, so we were slaughtered for nothing.
Hello. Oh, you were streaming Warframe. You switched over to Warframe.
Even if he wasn't trying to get you, Amalthus, the humans.
Sorry, I'm gonna pause this while I talk because this is big, like big news. We finished up the new content, so giving a break and went to Warframe. Okay, nice. Fields of Mystria, that was... Oh, no, that's not the game you were having trouble with. I forget there was a game that you were playing in early access that was giving you problems. But Fields of Mystria is like the game that's similar to Stardew Valley, yeah? I've watched you play it multiple times. I feel like I should know at this point, but I forget what the name... Little Witch in the Woods. There it is. Thank you. I don't remember what it was called. Well, welcome in. Astral Wings. Hello, friend. Good to see you over here. How's everybody doing? How was Warframe? Did you get out of the tutorial? I hope so. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Jonathan. If you don't know me, you might have seen me in Dragon's chat before, but I think I did. Also, we've raided in and out of each other's streams a couple times, I think. Warframe is very fun. I liked Warframe. That was my divorce game back in 2018. I was very depressed, and so I just threw all of my time and energy and some money into Warframe. So I played it for like a full year and just like no-lifed it for a long time. And then I just stopped playing one day and never went back to it. So, but I have semi-fond memories of the game. Life was going poorly, but the game was good, so it helped. But yeah, I don't remember anything. I haven't touched it, I think, since like 2018. I think 2017, maybe late 2018. I know it had to have been all of 2017. And then I don't think I played it again after sometime in 2018. I'm enjoying it so far. Good. Good. I've heard they added so much. I mean, I imagine so in 8 years. But good. Which blade or which frame did you pick first? I don't know what the 3 starter. Don't they give you an option of 3 starter frames at the beginning? Now it's like Volt, Excalibur, and someone else. Or it was when I played. I think Volt, Excalibur, and I don't remember the other one. Siren? No, Siren's a later blade. Mag! That's what it is. Is that who you picked, Mag? I think I picked Excalibur. Should have gone with Volt. Volt is apparently still very good. It's apparently one of the best blades in the game currently. Well, top 10 anyway. I don't even know how many... I say blades. I'm sorry, frames. Blades is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Frames. I don't even know how many frames there are in that game now. Well, fun. Welcome in. If you all need to raid and run, I completely understand. We probably won't be on too much longer today, so I'll send everybody over to someone. I'm going to lurk for a bit while I get some adulting done. Well, good luck to you, Dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Thanks for stopping by. Is there anybody else on that you would like me to send people over to when we're done? I'm guessing we're going to be on for like another 30 minutes and then probably bounce over. I think Mailbox is streaming some Sekiro, so I might send people over there. But yes, for anybody else who needs to raid and run, do some adulting, just rest and relax, feel free to head on out. But if you'd like to hang around and lurk, I appreciate it too. Said my name's Jonathan. You can just call me Jonathan. If you're not familiar with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that's okay. I'm not either. I'm 60 hours in and I'm still getting confused. Ask questions, I guess, and we'll do our best to answer them.
Would have done what they always do.
But yes, if you like cozy games and now Warframe and some other things, go check out Dragon for sure.
So that's the reason he attacked you.
To save the world? No.
No.
His real desire for Elysium is his desire for the Architect's power.
Okay, so the Praetor's the bad guy.
Use it to wipe out Blades and Titans.
So that's why he was taking care of Rex and the Aegis.
Even so, even if that's true, you lot and Amalthus, you're the same.
I mean, Jin only wants to kill the humans, you know? He doesn't want to kill the Blades too.
Didn't you say you wanted to destroy the world? Take out the architect himself?
I did say that.
You know, I'm not so sure.
Were you lying?
I don't buy it. I can't believe that's what you're really trying to do here.
Why do you say that?
It's gonna...
Haven't we...
We're gonna use Naruto's signature technique, Talk no Jutsu.
I saw it in your eyes. The sadness. It was the look of someone who just wanted to die. Someone with no other way out.
I mean, after so long. Probably checks out.
The way Pyra looked the first time we met.
That's kind of sad. But we...
You don't know what you're talking about. Keep your stupid comments to yourself.
Pyra said the same thing to
you better believe
Rex
we'll do it.
At the end of the last chapter.
We will destroy the one responsible for this world.
She said she was just going to the architect to request to die.
Who lived by his mercy.
Which maybe implies that she can't die.
We are sick of being used as tools by humans.
Well then, there's only one thing to do.
Boom.
As I thought.
Oh, look who it is.
What's that?
They're not really alive. Just autonomous cybernetic organisms.
Oh, just.
Once their central control is gone, they're programmed to act on their own. To destroy.
These guys?
Sounds like Malice.
Testaments to human hubris. Now do you see?
And now I can tell you why I always censored Hayes' new name under Amalthus. I just really hate Amalthus, and that's why I think Jin killing her was justified. He freed her from him. I mean, I know what I imagined it was something like that, but it was just it was very silly in my opinion. If you try to fight Infernal Guldo in the usual way, you're going to struggle to take him down. Is this just going to tell me to use Pyra's Ascended form again? You'll have a much easier time if you activate Pyra Mithra's Ascended state. Yeah, okay. Just this once, I'll fill up the party gauge, thanks, and the cooldown timer for you so that you can achieve the Ascension and fight to your best advantage. The party gauge is at maximum capacity. Unleash Pyra Mithra's Ascended state by pressing X while holding down R. Okay, we already knew that.
Well done. We will make your dreams a reality.
Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and... Genesis Saber. Definitely did do a lot of damage there. For anyone new, just coming in, and you're not familiar with Xenoblade Chronicles, it is a anthology. Okay, did we win? I don't know what just happened. It's an anthology-ish franchise. There are some connections between 1, 2, and 3, but like they can kind of be played on their own.
It's no use. The Cloud Sea is interfering. I can't give it commands.
Damn. So it's all down to
But I will say the franchise
moving close if you can get a shot.
Is known for its like world building and having a crap ton of combat mechanics.
Okay, let's do it.
Like I am 60 plus hours into the game and I just got introduced to... Look who it is. We found our party. We found our friends. We just got introduced to a brand new mechanic. If you're familiar with JRPGs, like maybe that's not too unfamiliar to you, but it's one of the more frustrating parts of the game, I would say. Sorry. You guys are swapping. Rizky, sad the series doesn't sell well. It deserves more recognition. I mean, it's got to be doing pretty well for itself, right? I mean, it's on its 3rd iteration. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 got a remake. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 just came out like a handful of years ago, right? I'm sure it's not doing too bad. Actually, we are gonna go ahead and leave. I just forgot that I have Bridget on me now, and that obviously nerfs Morags a bit. So I'm gonna leave Poppy, or Tora and Poppy in. XC2 is the most sold game at 2.7 million.
Okay, time to take.
Is that like worldwide or internet or nationally? Because that does seem pretty low if it's talking about worldwide. Worldwide, wow. Okay, well that does seem pretty low. For niche JRPG series, this is doing pretty well. Yeah, I didn't know it was so niche. I definitely thought it was more widespread. Okay, I think we want to switch on over. Xenoblade X Definitive Edition flopped hard. That was on the Wii U, right? I mean, everything flopped hard on the Wii U, to be fair. It wasn't seen as a very strong strong console. It was on Switch last year. That's true. I guess that is the Definitive Edition was released last year, but I think just in general, I feel like a lot of remakes don't do that well. I think I definitely did play XCX, I think, at one point. I don't remember. Nintendo users sadly don't buy other games besides Mario, Pokemon's. Yeah, I mean, that is what they're known for. You're right. Elemental copy. It's it now. Oh, cool. She auto copies. That's cool. Ow. This form is super busted. True, that's how it was with me too. I only got into Xenoblade because of Smash. Yeah. I think Nintendo does a lot of things really well, but I will say, I mean, the Switch was an incredible console, so it's really hard to be like, oh, the Switch sucked, because it didn't. I think it was an incredible console, and I think one of the things that Nintendo does really well is they are willing to like go outside the box a little bit when it comes. Oh, I was like, what just happened? But their consoles especially, but I really do think they rest on the laurels of their main franchises a lot. I mean, look at Pokemon. Pokemon, and maybe that's not really a Nintendo thing, but Pokemon hasn't innovated in how long? I mean, it's really just been terrible. I really hope Sony acquires Xenoblade series soon on PlayStation. The series will sell much better. I think Sony's been doing a good job as far as, like, they have a lot of JRPGs on them as well.
Rex, what's matter? Find something? No. It's nothing. We talk about what to do next. Rex should join. Yeah. Okay.
X is a confused mess of a game that even people interested in the franchise don't know what to make of it. Not a surprise. I don't know much about X.
It can't be.
But I think Xenoblade Chronicles is one of those franchises where it's pretty cool that like everyone loves something. Right, like Risky just mentioned that like X is their favorite, and I know a lot of people that say 2 is their favorite, and I know a lot of people that say 1 is their favorite, and I know people that say 3 is their favorite, right? Like I think it's one of those, I think it's a franchise that's so big that everyone does, or not just so big, but each game is unique enough that everyone has something to like in each of them, which is cool. Sony is making Zelda live action movie right now. Anything can happen. Is it Sony? I will believe that movie is being made when I'm actually watching it. I feel like that happens a lot these days, is something will be announced and then it'll just get dropped. Someone will buy the license. I really think it's people buy the license of things so that other companies can't do it, and then they just never do anything with it. It happens a lot. X2, Future Redeemed, Torna, Future Connected, 1, and then 3. As far as your list goes. I have only played this one, so I don't have an opinion. Well, that's not true. I have like 60 hours in 3 and never beat it.
Very, very tiring. It doesn't look that far from here to the surface, at least. We can manage that, surely.
Don't you ever quit with that optimism, huh?
He does not. I wonder how they decided when Neo would be in Blade form versus in Driver form.
But I advise you not to let your guard down.
This is the kind of ranking that you'd only say to engage discussion. Maybe, you know, everyone has their opinion.
Got a point.
Melitushi, good morning to you. Or afternoon. It's afternoon here.
Now,
but
Jin.
good day.
But when
Good
we're
day
past
to you.
this crisis, I'm taking you in. I owe it to my leader and to my people.
That's a crazy
If you
ranking.
resist, we'll kill you.
To you.
Bridget and
Except I can't have an opinion.
Morak! What? Another monster? What is it this time?
Master Pun! Above!
Torna is the DLC to this game, right? I don't know what Future Redeemed and Future Connected are. But Torna is like a prequel to this one, yeah? It happens like 500 years before.
What's he doing with them?
Weird. Let's ask questions later, huh? After we finally smashed him up.
Smashed them. Future Redeemed is 3 and Future Connected is 1.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Jin?
Yes. Don't attack, he says.
What?
Don't
But it's
attack.
A perfect chance.
Huh.
I told you not to attack!
You sly devil. Hid that one up your sleeve, didn't you?
Jin really is strong, isn't he?
No idea why he said that, but he must have his
I don't wonder
reasons.
why he's so strong. Like, is there a reasoning for why
Can't
he
be too predictable.
himself?
Right, Mick?
I mean,
Sounds like a plan.
we know that blades aren't made, like, they're not all the same, right? You have the rare blades, you have common blades, rare blades, and legendary blades. And I don't think that's like it's a mechanical difference, but I don't think it's not, it exists in the narrative as well, right? Like the common soldier out there is just using common blades. And then you have people like Morag, who's wielding Bridget. You had the Emperor who was wielding Aegeus for a while. You have like other different things. I just like, why is he... It's been discussed that like more Bridget and Jin, well, Bridget is like up on the level of the Aegis, right? Just being slightly below. Jin is at some points in this story surpassing the Aegis in power, which is interesting. But it's just a flesh eater powers on top of Jin just being naturally a powerful blade. I mean, it seems like that's the only reason, right? I just don't know if like, I don't know if there's a narrative reasons or if it really just does boil down to not all blades are created equal kind of situation. Just like in humans, I suppose. You know, not everyone can be Michael Phelps.
Then it's World Tree
Like a literal
climbing
mutant.
time.
Yes, sir.
Like Nia's healing powers, she wasn't naturally that strong, but becoming a flesh eater amplified them. I mean, I know that process does too, right? I get it. But he's not the only he's not the only flesh eater in the series.
Bridget.
Huh?
You're still like you used to be.
Jin.
Just drop that little kernel of emotional knowledge on you.
That's a bit unsporting of them, using a giant boat.
We must hurry. The longer we wait, the bigger their advantage.
Yeah, we gotta go, Rex.
Some blades are just stronger than others. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I guess there's not a bigger reason for it other than that.
Right? About Jin.
Indeed.
Why didn't you tell me?
He is not like Malos. To be honest, I didn't know if you could handle it. You care too much at times. Jin and Malos must be defeated. Who knows how that'll turn out? But facing them is Pyra and Mithra's unavoidable fate.
Unavoidable
So
fate.
I kept quiet.
Pyra and Mithra's fate.
She shoulders the burden of sustaining your life. Rex, what burden are you taking for her? Can you live for something and hold true to it?
Yeah, of course. I'm living for them. Pyra and Mithra.
I see. Well, I guess you're okay then.
Is it supposed to be... Again, I have a tendency to look too much into things, right? Is it supposed to be really, I don't want to say obvious, but is it... Rex looks more like a Blade now than he ever has, right? Like, I think that's also something we saw earlier with the connection between like Blade and Driver kind of situation. Like Rex has always looked like a salvager. He's always looked like a driver, I guess, like anybody else. But now he really does look like a Blade. You know, he's the master driver, I guess, but I imagine it's just like the blending of the two of them together just to increase that. It's like visual representation of them being more connected as Blade and Driver. But he just really does look like a Blade at this point. And he said also there's a popular theory that the purification thing Amalthus does makes the common blades, taking the unique blades and making them weaker. Oh, interesting. Instead of like awakening them, or instead of purifying them so they awaken further, he's like neutering them.
Just be sure to walk your
That's an interesting theory too.
Rex. Believe in yourself.
I mean, I guess it would make sense, right? Because he really doesn't want powerful blades
What are you doing?
out there in the world.
Man.
Sorry.
The Nah is just a special outfit he wears. The only real Blade thing about him is the chunk of Pyra's core. I mean, that's pretty Blade-like. I like how you say, like, the only real thing about him being a Blade is the big piece of Blade that's inside of him. You know, it's like, oh man, there's really no difference between a butter knife and a samurai sword other than the fact that they're both sharp edges, you know? They're like, it's like, yeah, I mean, sure. That's also the theory as to why rare blades are so rare, is what Malthus' weird thing. I mean, really, not everything has to have an answer, right? I guess is the truth of it, you know? Just because I have questions doesn't mean it's important. You know, they're trying to tell a story. They can't obviously give you every piece of information that exists in the universe. And it's not really a plot hole, so to speak. I think it really just can be boiled down to, you know, what Alex was saying earlier, is that some blades are just created more powerful than others. They just are. You know, not every human can be a professional athlete, right? Not every human is a doctor or a surgeon, you know? Anything down here important, or is it just, no? Okay, we've made it to the world tree. I think there's something here, right? Where if I do. I think we can go to I think we go inside the world tree, but there's a point here where we are going to get to that I do not want to progress any further for the day, because some things change here shortly. These worlds are very meticulously planned out, so yeah, most of these things probably do have a very weird, complicated answer. Yeah, I know that there's like books and other, like, I don't want to say dictionaries, encyclopedias, but there's a lot of stuff. This might be the last cutscene we end up watching today, and then we'll go from there.
Your Majesty, yesterday we sealed Section 47.
I see. This is even faster than the surveys estimated.
Furthermore, we've detected surges of geothermal energy in the royal precincts.
So we can't hold out for long, even here.
The ether flow is the lifeblood of the Titan. The temperature is increasing with its age.
We knew that. That's why there we go.
The capital to Gormod.
We've only just recalled the consul. And with no good explanation to the Gormoti. We don't want to sow discord for no benefit.
It's just, I fear time is running short.
Who was this random soldier just giving advice to the Emperor?
Gormott is fertile for now.
He doesn't look special enough
The
to be.
harvests have been declining for years. It's like a cry issuing up from the center of the world.
The iconic in-game lore dump that lasts an hour is a thing in 3 of these games. Yeah,
What is it?
believe me, we've been there.
Nothing.
Final Fantasy does that a lot
Just
too.
my imagination. My sister. Where are you now?
Where are you now? We've been there. What were we playing? Man, I don't remember.
The Great Void. It's almost completely gone. After all, the Great
see.
Void was Ophion's doing.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, it kind of worked,
with
actually.
Ophion gone, the Great Void could not support itself.
It's weird. I don't know why that worked, but
If
it did.
only we were above the surface, we could easily cross.
I mean, it doesn't look impossible to climb, but it's nastier than any mountain, that's for sure.
Everyone. Here.
Here.
Pyra.
Lore Dump in 2 is huge. It's basically every question you had about this world answered. Checks out. What were we playing? I don't remember now.
The insides of the World Tree. I'd never have thought.
It seems to be an artificial tower.
I mean, most of the Final
enveloped by
Fantasy 14
gargantuan
expansions
plant
are
life.
like that too. Look who it is. You said her name is a spoiler? Giving me her name is a spoiler? Because I really just want to call her something. She's got a summoner horn.
It seems like we could use this to travel up.
Thanks, Pyra.
Pyra? What did you do?
Honestly, I'm not sure myself. It's like my body is remembering something all by itself. It must be another power.
I don't know
granted
if it
to
is,
the
but
Master
some
Blade
say
by
so.
Father.
Hmm.
So, we need to hurry.
Why?
Well, this was hardwired into my brain. So, Malos must have the same thing.
I'm gonna call her Myra.
Seems this is some kind of elevator.
That's some fancy glazing.
If you could read Greek, you would already know it.
You never were good with heights. Shut your eyes.
Let's go.
I can't read Greek. I did take Latin in college. If you can read Greek, the name isn't a spoiler. Fair enough. Okay, well this is good, because it looks like I can fast travel right back here. Yeah, that is where we are going to end for today then. It's written on her boobs. Okay, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Everything's on her boobs. Let me switch. Actually, I do need to switch around some blades. I won't spoil anything specific, but in one of the games, a group of basically god-level characters who are in the party turn to the main character and are just like, okay, let's recap the entire lore of the series for this dude. And the game just cuts to the main dude just saying, okay, yeah, sure. I felt a little bit like that in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. There was a lot of like lore and stuff throughout that game where you would just be watching some cutscenes. Set time difference sucks. I'm sorry. It happens. The world is a big place. Okay, let's go ahead and switch out Bridget for Rock again.
Pleased to meet you.
That's why the camera went over her boobs when you got her ascended state. Oh. When I said, okay, that was unnecessary, because that's how it felt, unnecessary. Bridget can go back to having... Okay, no, Bridget goes first.
I will
right?
do my best to prove my worth.
And then a Gion can go second for sure.
Share my luck with everyone.
Sure, let's say that's the reason. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, I'm sure that there's a perfectly good explanation for this, and it just can't possibly be that we need more fan service. Like I said, I feel a lot better. You know, I could deal with some fan service, but the first 30 hours of this game was rough for me. I'm glad we've pushed on. I'm glad we've ascended. Because I was feeling a little bad. There's a little reason to stare. Yeah, that's what they want you to think. The last fan service he shot, if I remember correctly. I mean, I'd hope so. There's only, what, 10 hours left in the game? What, 15, 20? Like, honestly, we're towards the end, right? I mean, I go up the elevator, I finish chapter 8. Chapter 9 is probably really short lore stuff. It's probably just like a 45-minute cutscene, followed by one fight, followed by a 45-minute cutscene where you fight Jin. And then you go into chapter 10 where you have to probably fight the architect, because why not? Why wouldn't you fight the architect? And then you get another 45-minute cutscene where everything is all hunky-dory and everyone's happy-go-lucky, right? I imagine that's how it goes. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Like so. But anyway, I think that's it. I think it's gonna be it for me today. So let's see. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be. Well, we'll be playing the game again next Saturday, but it's mostly gonna be doing. Well, I really only need to do like 3 side quests, I think. Not to spoil anything, but it seems like there are 3 quests that I might already have. There's Melika the Chorister, Indal's Teachings, which I think I've already done, actually, and then A Right New Frontier. Those 3 quests disappear if I go up that elevator. Like I said, spoiler. I don't know how or why. I'm not like looking at the reason, but I do know they disappear. And then there's some other stuff that like moves around. So I want to get those knocked out before we finish chapter 8, but that's probably what we'll do next weekend, next Saturday. And then after that, though, I'm not going to be back for like a whole another week. Hopefully I'll be back streaming on the 18th. So from the 11th, I think the 11th to the 17th, I won't be streaming because I have to go. I have to go house sit, and so I won't have my computer and I won't have everything set up. But we'll be offline, unfortunately. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a hard week. No internet. Well, I have internet, but it's not gonna be very good. It's not gonna be my quality of internet. I pay good money for 5 gigabytes up and down. Dan, I thought the quest just moved. Good to know. Yeah, no, there are 4 quests that move. I don't know if you want to know. Well, there's 4 shops that move. There are 3 quests that just get deleted. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 treasure points or field skill points that just completely disappear. So I'd like to get those if I could. None of them are too important, but yeah, I think I have a couple of them already, which is good, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. I think we were going to raid out to Mailbox, who's playing Sekiro, unless anybody else. Let's see if anybody's playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 2, actually. Anybody online? Sometimes it's just me. Oh, there's a few people. Okay, that's... We won't raid the second one because it says may contain sexual themes. Let's go to... Let's go to Metabilis. I don't know who this is, but that's what we're gonna do. Raid out to them. Raid out to them. I don't know this person, so no promises. I don't know what they're like or who they are, but they look like they are... I can't tell what level Rex is. We'll figure it out. See, while you had Jin, you should have fast traveled to Indal and taken him to Amalthus just to see what happens. Oh, they're still early. Oh, okay. I don't know if this person's played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before, but they're like in chapter 1 or 2. So that'll be fun. No spoilers. Don't spoil for them. But we'll see. They're talking. It looks like they're talking about various things in the chat, so maybe they are familiar with the franchise. Either way, we'll figure it out. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. It does mean a lot. Alex, thanks for the new follow, and thank you for the sub. That was awesome. Nice to meet you today. Everybody else, nice to meet you. Dragon, as always, thanks for sharing your community and with the raid. Hopefully we'll send them over to someone else that's fun to watch. we'll be back on... We should be back on Monday with more Front Mission 3. I hope to make some more progress in that game throughout the week. Then we should be streaming again on Friday with Final Fantasy XIV, Saturday with more Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then the week of being gone after that. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you again. Go say hi to Bilibus or Metabilis. Metabolus? I don't know. Go say hi to them. We'll hang out for a bit. And I hope to see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix off. Mid choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on haiku. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
And this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo. Cause you be...
Wait, whose cake is this? Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake in my hands, feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together. Bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Words are delicious.
Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position.
Wait, how's that even